chat. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hello, hello. Big day today, hopefully. Maybe. Court case and possible casino exploration for the first time. Could be a big day. How did I sleep? I slept all right. I don't think I slept for very long. I woke up early. And then I had to get on the server real quick to pick up our supplies, our first round of supplies. So we already have the supplies. We're good to go. I mean, we just gotta keep like grinding for materials and shit like that. But you know, we do have the first round at least. We need to get that hotel room and move shit over there, and then just kind of, I guess, wait. Just try to prepare for everything. How much money was it? Nothing yet. We're still trying to like get the materials to cover the entirety of the order. I think we covered like shit, I don't know. I could probably look at first glance. Let me see. I jotted it down. So we covered, let's see. What percentage would I say we covered? We got over double the scrap that we needed. And over double the electronics that we needed. So they're good on that. Flippy told me like they're good on that. We need, I'd say, another maybe half on everything except rubber. We might need 3 times the amount of what we got for rubber. So I'd say we need like if we had a day like yesterday, we would need another round of aluminum, copper, plastic, and I think that might be it. And then like if we could like triple the amount of rubber that we got, then we'll be good. And then we shouldn't have to like pay much at all. But we just need to get that shit ASAP, and then we'll be good to go. Definitely takes off a lot of the money though. We'll see what happens, I guess. Don't tell the HOA that. Make them think they still need to do a lot more grinding. I mean, they do. So like, they know how much we would need to get. It is quite a bit. Commando, thank you for the 5 tier 1s. Nintendo, thank you for the 5 tier 1s as well. Did the recruiting meeting get pushed back due to the heist? I don't know. I guess it's supposed to be tomorrow. But that's also our day to fuck around with the casino stuff. So I don't know if we want to, like, waste time on that until maybe Tuesday. It might be better to do it on Tuesday, in my opinion. Just bring the recruits. Yeah, let's just bring like 30 people to the casino, dude. Let's bring the new recruits so that way the new recruits can be like, nah, never mind, I don't want to join. And then they go and join another crew, and then they take the meta unlock to the other crews, and then we just create more competition for ourselves. That's smart. Can always count on HOC out here to give such wonderful takes. Always. Never a bad one. Thank you very much. All right, I'm loading in. Ooh. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh my gosh. I went back and watched the Battle Block Theater video where you and Alex... What was that? Will you ever go back and beat this? What do you think, you fucking moron? Will you ever go back and beat this level from fucking 2012, 2013? Go beat this level, dude. Go beat that level, please. No, ours didn't get pushed back. It was just ants, apparently. Mine is on the docket. It still says mine is today. So, unless he already has a defense lawyer and everything, he has 2 of them for this one. So there's not really any reason why it should get delayed. Is it 837.5? Am I? Hello?
I don't hear him on radio.
That's a great suggestion,
Do not come outside. Don't come outside.
What's happening?
There's 5 cops chasing Stanley on foot right outside your house.
Stanley's
Why is
running
this
towards your
happening
house.
here at my house, man?
He's running towards your house.
I think
Why? Is he stupid? What is going on?
Oh, he's still going.
He's
Holy
still
shit.
going.
He's getting closer to your house. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
How about I just pop out and beat his ass myself so the cops get him?
You could, but Wrangler's there.
Yeah,
Oh my
Wrangler's not
god,
trying to
he's so
arrest him.
stupid. Stanley, get the fuck away from my house, you fucking idiot!
Alright, Wrangler got him. He's in cuffs. He's they're right next to the parking lot. If you want to get away, I would suggest going out your back door and running through the backyard away from the...
We literally have court in like 2 hours, less than 2 hours.
I think Stanley switched because he would have turned around had he heard sis bitching about him, or like yelling, bitching him out for coming towards his house.
I mean, I think it's stupid to take the risk.
If you are in Mirror Park while he is getting arrested, stay the fuck away from him. He will surely try to fucking get more people that are just in the vicinity.
What did I wake up
Julio,
to, man?
Can you switch radios and call everybody
Yeah.
and tell them the new one?
What a fucking... Why? Why right next to my house, man? My house is locked, right? Oh god, it was open. Bro, if he would have fucking ran in here... Oh my god. I'm sitting inside now. This dude cannot just stay consistently high stocks, man. Yeah, what's the radio?
187.2. You get it?
Yep.
All right.
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hello.
So I'm stuck in my
Has your
house for a
case
little
been
bit.
rescheduled?
No, mine didn't.
You lucky piece of shit.
He already has lawyers on mine, so he can't fucking play that card.
It's in like hour and 45, right?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Is Mirror Park clear, or are they still up there?
I'm still inside. I'm not getting out. Just gonna sit here and wait until I don't hear this anymore. I hear movement out there. Does anyone have eyes on what's happening? Hello?
No, I'm doing sanitation. Last I heard, he got handcuffed.
Okay.
So I don't know.
I guess it's up to me to figure out if they're still there or not. Nobody has eyes in the front of my house?
Kermit's beating a woman in front of the bar.
Alright, thanks guys.
Oh my God, Kermit's beating the fuck out of this.
Fuck yeah!
I hit once. Calm down.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Do you have eyes on the front of Santa's house?
Nah, it's fine. I'm just gonna I'm gonna fuck off. Fuck you guys.
I mean, I can pull around with a garbage truck.
It might be better for you to do that because we're all together in G-Wagon. As soon as Wrangler sees us, he's gonna throw a fit. So.
We're not all together. It's just me and Kermit and Club. Oh, and Dante. And coming around right now.
No, I'm gone already.
Alright.
Just one eyeball, dude. Just one eyeball.
I think that we're clear because I'm watching from the hills and I don't see them anymore.
Just one. What?
Hey, about 45 minutes to an hour from now, we're gonna meet up with the lawyer to make sure we go through everything to make sure it's all good. Okay?
Alright, let's do it.
All right. I fucking hope Stanley's out of jail by then because he's gonna be a pretty big part of this case, and I need to prep him.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope so too.
And Holden's fuck, dude. Holden's not even around. Is Gumbus around? I gotta call people. I'll call you back.
Yep.
All right.
What a mess, man. What did this start over? Like, why is he getting chased?
Yeah, it looks like his car flipped on its top whenever he got chased.
Apparently he got out of his car with a gun. Accidentally.
Hope he doesn't have anything crazy on him.
I hear you.
We have stuff over here.
Hi, Sis.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
I'm waiting for a ride. Everyone's doing sanitation.
Oh, yeah. Are they not? Like, are you not a part of it?
They're picking me up. I'm just waiting for them to pick me up.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Right on.
Wait, when the fuck did I get this? When did I get this payment? What the fuck? Oh, it like gave me. I didn't even know you get a pay slip. What?
You're telling me.
Less words, more work. Come on.
All
Hey, is
right.
Ant with you?
No.
Dink dong, dink dong, dink dong.
Ooh, who are you talking to?
What's up?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
I don't know. I was talking to Ant.
Not that one. Fucking 24/7.
When do I have my shit yet? Okay, thank God. I don't have to pay that yet. Did he grab the mats or did he leave them here?
Put up another sign on it saying like not endorsed by us or someone.
Just gonna try to get on the roof and probably just try to tear it down. It seems like it's like blasted like right on top of the door.
Oh, what's happening?
Someone
I
just,
just like a
tagged up
mayoral
the.
thing on the 24/7.
Yeah, I'm about to tear it down.
Wait, what?
There's
Yeah, remember the.
somebody running, bro.
Yeah, like people posting up all their posters and shit everywhere. So I'll just tear
Who
it
is
off
that over there?
24/7.
What is? Oh, that's you. Okay. What was the ad for?
Someone named Lysandra. What the fuck? Lysandra Targent for mayor.
Is Keen still around?
He was. Like 5 minutes ago, I'll try calling.
Hello?
Any luck?
Yeah, I spoke to him. He's getting it sorted for you. He hasn't texted me yet because he has to get a hold of the CEO of the hotels, but she should be awake today to do that.
Should
I gave
be
him
or
their-
will be? Because I
will
got the
be.
supplies in my own house right now.
Okay, let me call him and see if he did it already because he didn't
All
call me
right.
back yet.
Yeah, I need to
That's it.
move this shit right now.
All right, bye.
Let's see if I can get my car now. Hopefully it's cleared out. It does feel like the mayor runs are getting shorter, don't it? It feels like we just had this fucking election. Like, did anything even happen? Like, did anything even change? Ooh. mean, yeah, Ants felt longer because she was the first
What
one.
you doing?
Running to my house.
Oh, okay. You're gonna go chopping, or you're gonna go do sanitation?
I'm gonna do my dailies and then figure out what's going on.
Okay. All right. What time's your court case?
In an hour and 40 minutes.
Yeah,
an hour and
I
40
mean,
minutes.
it's pretty soon.
All right.
Supply-wise, I've got our first round of supplies in my house, so we're good to go for after the storm.
Oh shit, doing it that soon, huh?
I mean, I'm not thinking that we do it. I think people just go in to explore and see what it's all about.
Yup.
What the fuck was that? Somebody just drove past me and hissed.
It might be
What
the angels.
fuck?
What?
I had a conversation with Violet, and it was not very good.
Long
What do you
story
mean?
short, Kleb and Julio have been labeled as fuckboys by the angels.
Oh no, they labeled all of us as fuckboys.
Yeah. Violet said because of Julio and Kleb, the entire HOA are fuckboys now.
What does that mean?
It
It means we're fuckboys. What do you mean? What does it mean?
What does that mean? Like, what's the fuckboy do?
That's very boomer of you, though. I'll be honest.
You didn't know what silly bands were either.
What does that mean?
Well, we fucked.
All right. I mean, that sounds good.
what the fuck?
Why don't you let them know that and be like, you know.
I mean, should I Google it?
No, I'm sending it to you right now.
Did the price of these parts go down? I feel like price. He's sending. He didn't send me anything. Oh, he sent me this. A guy who will tell a girl anything to get them to hook up with them. A complete jerk who flirts with multiple girls at a time and makes them all believe they're individually special. They tell a girl they like them and act like they're in love so they can get something out of it. This doesn't sound like HOA at all. I don't think they even have the ability to do this in the slightest. This is like furthest thing from us I've ever read.
I can't understand a word you're saying.
I said this is like the furthest thing from us that I've ever read, other than maybe like Scotty.
I have to talk to Violet, man. She said it.
You can't be an incel and a fuckboy.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I think both of them are opposites. Being an incel and being a fuckboy. Like most of the frat was indeed fuckboys.
Some cookies. What? Scotty is a fuckboy.
Hello?
I'm ready.
Hey, what's going on?
Not much. You wanna help me real quick with a chop?
Sure. I just gotta do a few things first.
Alright.
We'll go.
Yeah, it doesn't really affect me, dude. I have a stable relationship.
Whoa.
Yum.
I had to check the emails for the new radio. I thought you were supposed to call us.
Motherfucker, I called as many people as I could. I called like 6 numbers, okay? I'm not gonna call every single member.
Yeah, why do that?
Well, he's not just a member, he's your son.
How's everybody doing?
Good.
Anybody want to do VR? I might go try to do it.
Oh no.
Sure, I think me and Kian just got done with our oxy
Not
runs.
again. We just discussed this.
I want to practice because the hacks are harder, and I need to find a way to get good at them again.
No. Bro. Please. Please. Wait, I thought we talked about this yesterday.
What you mean?
Oh.
Did somebody say something? I didn't hear anyone talk besides Freddy.
Oh.
I mean, we can still. There's still a chance I could get the C4 out of it, or you just think we should just chop, nothing else.
No. No.
You think it's a bad idea? I mean, it's up to you.
I mean, I got the first round of supplies. We already have it. It's in my house.
Wait, what? Oh, really? Okay.
But we still need the materials to pay for the rest of that order.
Okay. How much do we need?
It's in the Discordian.
Alright.
Trying to get a hold of a casino employee, like a hotel employee.
Wow, what's going on? Is it
Because
not
they're the only ones who can give keys for some reason, and not the person who gets the room. So he sent the request in. There is one awake. I'm trying to get a hold of him, but his head just popped. So.
Okay. I just don't want to have this shit in my house.
Yeah. How much is there a lot? How much does it weigh?
Quite a lot.
I mean, I could get a dodo box and go put it in there myself for now. Then once you get access, you can go in there, in and out tomorrow.
Well, technically, I mean, it's like, it'll be like at the storm, you know?
Okay, I'm gonna do my best to get someone around from the hotel. Do you still work at the hotel? Can you administer keys to people?
So I see like what we need, but I don't know how much like we are at right now.
Check. So Daryl showed what we had last night, I guess, at the end, and so you can kind of see the difference there. We need aluminum, rubber, mostly rubber, aluminum, and plastic, and more scrap.
Alright,
Give me 5 minutes, OG. It'll be done.
Oh, okay, this is already helping me real quick.
Oh, okay.
Also, that
We're
picture
gonna
is
go
missing
sign
like
in.
4,000 in materials that we grabbed earlier, but Flippy grabbed them before we could take a picture or anything. But it was mostly scrap and electronics.
Alright.
Yeah, I think we're. Flippy told me earlier that we're good on those two to just like focus the other three. I mean, the more we get, the closer we'll get to not having to fucking pay anything for that initial, like, material dump.
Yeah, that's really good, to be honest.
At the storm, plan tentatively, I guess, depending on who's around. I'll say I will hit the power, and then you'll take a crew in there to pretty much explore and see what it's all about.
Tonight?
Yes, tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going, eh?
I'm trying to get everything into the hotel room right now. I'm trying to, you know, Keen's trying to work this out so I can move everything over there, get all the supplies ready, so everything will be good to go.
Alright, the only thing we still need to be doing is, shopping.
Yeah, I'll take care of the rest.
Okay, let me know if you need help.
Anybody want to pick me up, so I can shop?
I think they're all out and about right now.
I
don't
can
know
grab
who's
you
with
with
who.
Jesus.
Yeah, just pick me up. We can all do it together, because it's hard to do it alone.
I mean,
Go pick him up. I'll tell you where is my job.
Hey, Sally's car just got towed.
where you at, Freddy?
This car is broken, man. Can you bring me a repair kit?
I'll be at the gas station.
Is that you towing it?
Yeah, I have a repair kit. I'll bring it back when I get ready.
I saw Dante 2 over there fucking towing it. But Sandy was better? Yeah. I mean, I think they're running that too right now. Did I get processed yet? And my gun is almost out the door. It's not. I haven't processed yet. Stanley Hill still hasn't gone to prison yet.
You think they'll try to raid him over just an AP?
I mean, he's Wrangler. He probably has him in interrogation trying to figure out where he got the gun from.
Yeah, maybe. If he misses
This
my
is the
fucking
plan.
court case, I'm gonna beat his ass.
That's what I mean. I wouldn't put it past Wrangler to intentionally arrest Stanley before the case. Hey!
Hello. Oh my god, they're 5K. God damn, I need more money.
Yo.
What's up, boys?
How you doing, sexy?
Doing all right.
to run to the
Oh,
bank
you
real
guys are
quick.
kitted
I'll be
out.
right back.
You know it.
I don't know, I lockpicked it and it said that it was damaged and I couldn't do anything.
Who are those guys? Those are the two guys that double team your mother.
Okay. Pick him up and then meet me at lower oil fields, Hades.
That's not Mance, it doesn't matter.
I was also thinking that doing like a bunch of banks might not be bad for us either. We could just put it all into like one fund and then it'll be like a C4 fund maybe.
Bro, what is he saying? Bank funds? Are you kidding me right now? Like it's guaranteed that we'll actually get that money out of there? What? Yeah, then we'd have to, yeah, that's true. We would have to wait for the bags and we'd have to clean it. We don't have time for that shit right now. How much do these goggles pay? £10. Why the fuck is Stanley's car on my roof? Oh, fuck. There we are. We got all the goods. Actually, I'm gonna be really bright. Ah! Ah! Yeah, dude, if I get raided, we're gonna be fucked for all of our supplies. So I think I'm going to not do that. Hopefully. That's why I'm trying to get this hotel room set up ASAP so I can fucking move this shit over. Stanley have keys to my house? Fuck no, I removed his keys ages ago. Still a cop patrolling through Mirror Park right now. Go.
You're added. You'll have to take a nap first, and I will send you the code.
All right, do that. I'll take a nap right now. It's not a problem.
All right, bet. See ya.
Yep. What the fuck?
Okay. Right. Right, go away. I mean, it's sort of pride in the middle of PD, so you have to, you have to speak to the sheriff. He gets papers delivered that say W copies on them.
Yeah,
That's just
and
incorrect.
yeah,
You showed some printing error.
I don't know. It's like it's meant to be like printing thing, but it's
Right,
doing it.
right.
It's just on the top, it's like written in a nice little felt pen on like 4,000 sheets of paper. So look at the dedication. It's handwritten. I don't know who the fuck it is.
Oh, we can pull it over?
Yeah, you can pull it over. So I think we're gonna.
Okay. Pull over here. A window down. Shit, I don't think I have my ID on me because I didn't want it to get stolen.
Is he pulling us over? Or is
Do
he
you pull?
ramming us in the ass?
Sis!
What you guys doing here, huh? What you guys doing?
Looking for houses to raid.
House shopping?
Looking for houses to raid.
Yeah.
But you guys
You
didn't
know, I'll just
fit
throw
your
a wet
quota
noodle
yet,
up there
huh?
and see where it sticks.
Oh shit! Actually, you reminded me of my daily plot. Thank you.
We just have a map of Mirror Park and we just throw a noodle on it and see where it sticks.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
What the
I forget.
is
Thank you. All right. Good luck with all that. What's up, Summer?
Hello, materials. Do you need them? And I have a bunch, I should say. I should lead in with that.
Are you looking to just sell them?
Well, I mean, I was half asleep yesterday, but you're talking about needing a fuckload of materials. I just spoke to Freddie, he said you needed some as well. So, I mean, I figured we've got some that are not looking in the best of shape, so I may as well give them all to you.
I mean, sure, we'll take them if you're giving them. I mean, right now everybody's just grinding it out, you know, so we don't have to like buy them, you know.
Yeah, understandable. Can you take those exhausts off, Eric? Because it's making me sick. I do want to keep driving it, but not with that exhaust. Yeah, I mean, I've got like, what, 20 refined plastic, 20 refined copper, 20 refined aluminium, 2 refined rubber.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's kind of just got rotting in Auntie's house, so I may as well bring it over to you guys. If you need it, you know what I mean?
I think everybody's out right now doing the Sandy stuff, so I mean, I could just have Freddie meet up with you and grab it then.
Yeah,
that good?
no, it's whatever. Yeah, it doesn't
All right.
matter. Whatever works easiest for you, my G.
All right, I appreciate that. I'll let him know.
Yeah. Okay, I'll pass them off to him.
All right.
See you soon.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, so I guess Summer has a little bit of refine that I guess is melting away that she wants to give us. If you can just grab them from her, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab them. She told me about it.
All right.
Should I? She wanted. Fuck. How much is refined worth?
I don't know. I told her I wasn't paying.
Well, yeah, I am paying. I already said that, but I don't know how much it costs for a refined. Like, what's the value of it?
I mean, the average would be 8, so it takes 3 for 1 refined, so it'd be 8 times 3.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll do the math.
If we pay for it though, it's not really gonna help. I mean, that's kind of why we're grinding it.
Well, it does help because it saves us the time from having to go get it on our own. I don't mind putting in money. I just, you know, obviously whatever saves time, I care about.
All right. All right, you do you.
All right. I'll go pick it up.
All right.
See ya.
I don't understand. I just let him do him. All right, I gotta take a nap real quick so I can fucking wake back up and get this through. So you're saying you're front the 500K? Fuck no, dude. That's why I'm doing this, dude. That's why we're trying to fucking get these for zero monies. You know what I mean? Like, that's not greed, motherfucker. That's not wanting to pay $500,000 for something we know nothing about. That's fucking being smart. I guess I'll just quit here and go back in. Otherwise, I mean, sure, we'll just pay the 500K for all the materials. Like, why else are people grinding out materials then? The whole point is like that we have the 2 days to grind out the materials, so that's what we're doing. You know what I mean? We already know we're going to be wasting like some materials here initially anyway, because we don't know anything. We don't know what we don't know anything about like the casino. So we already know at least 50K is going down the drain because I got to throw a C4 at the power plant to knock out the power. And we're doing that just to get in the door. So that's 50K gone. And we're not going to get anything out of it. Honestly, I think what we should do is we should probably just hit it like immediately after the storm and just get them in there just right away so that way like they can explore. Please. Trial done already? Read the title of the stream. One 187.2. Hello?
Hello.
Dean, what's the room number?
522.
Can you email me that so I know? So I always have it on hand.
Sorry, what'd you say? I couldn't hear you.
I can't even get in my own car right now. I asked if you could just quick email me that so I have it like all the time.
Oh, yeah,
so I
yeah,
know
I
like,
got
what
you.
it is. 522, you said. Bro, I could already tell this is gonna be a day that I'm gonna log off early. I can already tell. I am absolutely gonna fucking call it early today. I think the opposite. I mean, I hope, dude.
What's up? Yeah, our profiles were a match on the internet. Get it all handed to us on a silver spoon. But what do I do? No doubt. I'm an architect.
Well, actually, I could just go around the side now, right? No, I didn't get clarification about 7 people. I have no idea.
What up, homie? Hey, baby.
Again, I don't think it matters for this run, man. I feel like people are harping on this like as if like we're actually gonna attempt this shit right now, and it fucking A, man. Chat and fucking HOA members. We're going in to just look, like, to figure it out. Like we need to like see what we're working with. This isn't like an actual like full-on attempt at the heist. It's just to figure it out. Who knows what it is? I have no idea. Is there hacks? Is there not? I mean, there's thermite. I guess there is, at least to some degree. People are just focused on the wrong shit. Fucking triggers me. Bro, what is this fucking passcode right now? Can you guys actually see this if I put it in? I guess you can't. What is all this shit? What does the soap do? It's a Vault in 2.0 all over again? Yeah, I mean, to some level it is. I'm just getting fucking tired of people, like, questioning shit, man. It's so annoying, dude. Like, I'm just trying to, like, set up like, the one singular path that we can focus on, and people are just, like, focused on the wrong shit. Where's the other elevator? Was it this elevator? How the fuck did I get in here? Already lost. Think it was this one? Yeah, there we go. Like, I would say at most we bring in like 2 of each of the materials, like two magnets, 2 thermite, and like maybe 2 C4. Just in case if like they figure something out. But I don't think we need to bring more than that, if anything. Because at that point we'll already have 1 C4 out in the wind from blowing up the power. this shit real quick. I don't know if a grenade can blow out the power. I have no idea. I feel like if you could, though, if a grenade could do that, then everybody would be buying grenades instead of C4. So I don't think so, because grenades are way cheaper. So if that was the case, then like everybody like CG and them would not be getting sticky bombs. They'd be getting something else. They'd be getting grenades. God, I'm gonna have to take trips with all this shit. Are you kidding me right now, bro? Oh my god. Do I even have enough, like, shit? Yeah.
Are you moving stuff already, or are you?
Yeah,
done?
I'm moving shit right now.
Okay, I'm gonna put some ramen in your mailbox when you guys go and do some of that. I've been chopping since I've been doing Sandy since I woke up, and we did a little
Just
bit of
put it
today.
in the back of the tavern.
Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot we have that still.
Yeah, we have
I'll
it
be
stashed
back
there.
in a little bit. I'm gonna go eat and do some stuff.
All
You
right,
help moving
sounds good.
stuff, or?
No, I should be good. I'm
right.
just gonna get everything situated in there.
All right, I also sent out the email on what mats need to be gotten now.
Yep, sounds good.
All right, I'll see you later.
Yep.
Bye.
Yummy mailbox ramen.
Oh, where you guys heading?
I'm getting the car too.
There's. Is anyone doing Sandy, or is everyone just doing
Ilya,
shot?
are you okay?
Yep, she's good.
What's up with the cop car?
She is actively making fun of them.
She's doing Karen shit again.
No.
Hey, Joe Toes is gonna be in the same spot you're going to, Dante.
Joe Toes.
Just wait for us there.
Technically, that is his name.
All right.
Julio, where are you?
All right, Gilia, come on.
I'm driving around heartbroken and angry.
Okay.
Oh
well,
my god, no.
Are you getting materials while doing that?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Fuck you.
Not this again, please.
Can you pass me a coffee with any, ready?
This is your fault, old man.
There's
The
4
fuck did I
ramens
do
at the
now?
tavern.
Jesus, dude, every day. How do I escape this?
There's apparently cops on our oil field, by the way.
Alright, well mine's all the way up at the hippie camp, so.
Alright, you wanna go pick up these idiots first, and then we'll go chop that? So you're not running around by yourself?
I don't know how I did this. I mean, I would think being labeled a fuckboy, you know, isn't too bad.
Alright, so said there's nothing on the air for oil fields. I'm just gonna lurk around, see if I can spot them out where they're at.
Just let me know when you're close by, Julio.
Oh.
Hey, Sai apparently shot at Ant, so if you see him, blast him.
Oh.
Alright.
Say less.
Carter. Was this like Carter Julio? Is that what he's talking about?
Bro, how am I gonna do 20 more? How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have to take so many trips.
Yeah, there literally is a cop sitting literally like just towards the exit of Southern Oil Fields.
Also, yes, I believe that was Psych Carter, I would imagine. Just to answer for whoever asked. You need the book in your inventory? Maybe at some point you do. I don't know. I mean, Freddy's gonna have to be the one to give it to me to put in here, though, or keep it on him for the actual thing. Honestly, I should go through the back instead of going through the front. That's a little too obvious. Please. Yeah.
Are you ready for prep?
At the moment, I'm moving all of our supplies into the hotel room.
Okay. Can you come get me at the courthouse whenever you're done?
Yeah.
Okay. Or I can just meet you at the tavern, whichever is easier for you.
I mean, you could just come to my house and help me move this shit, and then we'll be good to go.
Yeah, I just have to find a ride over there. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Hey! Are you busy?
You guys still at South Oil Field?
Do you think I could get a ride to Bear Park?
Yeah, I'm trying to check and see if the cops still here.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll be there in a second.
Like set up, like right near it.
Alright.
Is the one inside the tin shed? Yeah. I don't see the cop where he was at, so he might have moved somewhere else. I'd say fuck it, roll in and do your shit. I get a hat. Yeah? Alright, rolling.
Do you think Kermit owns a car? I might already be able to get everything over here by the time he gets it. By the time he gets here. Oh, is she talking shit on him? Oh, never mind. Damn, why couldn't that have been for Julio? For that.
No, what's still in there?
Yeah, go for it. Thank you for the ride.
Yeah, no problem.
There's good cars everywhere, bro. You're probably the worst person to fucking give directions right now. Where?
Apparently that's Rudy's kid.
Oh, yeah, I met her the other
Flossie.
day.
Yeah, she said she met you the other day.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool. She said she just got out of prison for treason.
These two dudes are having a conversation.
Oh wow, she got out for it. Okay.
Yeah, she said she shot at people 8 times, attempted murder a government employee, and like got out for it. She got out of prison.
I thought they were gonna be held for way longer.
I have no idea. Do you have stuff in the trunk, or do you have it all on you?
I have it all on me, actually. This was the
Okay.
last trip, so.
Do I need to walk in with my gun in my hand?
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
What room?
522.
Okay. Oh, what?
You know about this?
Oh.
That's good. Now that I told you, now you can't use it in your dreams, pussy.
Oh, that's okay. I'm pretty sure my dreams are trying their best to avoid this shit.
Oh, fuck, I copied the wrong thing now.
Is this the one that? Oh, we're borrowing it from the that one guy.
Yep.
They just said already that there was cops near here. And they got they took a picture of him like chopping in your smelly pills.
See that?
What's
There's a
up?
penis right there. There's a penis.
There is a dick there. What the
You got anime titties on your. What is this?
It's not my room, man. We're just borrowing it. How close are we to the spot, though? I think we're on the complete opposite end of the spot. Well. Look who it is.
Hey, what's up, boys?
Hey, what's going on?
What are you
Hey,
doing
man.
here, huh?
What do you think?
Giving it a go.
You snorting?
What?
You snorting?
Oh, I've got COVID.
Oh, gross. What day you on?
Literally took a test like an hour ago.
How the fuck are you here then? Wait, what?
Because we need someone to do this.
Okay. Well, the first day wasn't the worst. It was the second or third, to be honest.
Yeah, it's getting progressively worse day by day.
Yeah, just don't fucking look. Sweat it out. Lay in bed under the covers. You'll feel like
Yeah.
you're burning up, but it's better if you sweat it out.
Yes, sir.
That sounds terrible. All right, we'll get out of here. We were just dropping off some supplies.
Yeah, it's your thing.
Oh
Yo,
my
what's up,
goodness!
boys?
Look at you! Look at you guys!
Oh, well, you're gonna go through the same suffering soon. Don't worry.
Yeah. We're gonna after the storm, we'll probably give it our first go and look around.
Ooh, I'm
See
excited
how it
for you
goes.
boys.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I hope.
I believe in you guys.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, I believe in you too. Good luck. I hope you guys get it.
Oh, those things sold pretty easily. Apparently.
I saw. Yeah. I saw Billy had one. You want
Yes.
another like I mean after we're done with this we can.
Yeah. You just gotta
All right.
figure out like what we're, what fuck we're doing. With
All
the
right,
money
did you
situation.
did you get the other set of
me.
knuckles? You like those?
I see there was one in there, right?
Yeah.
Somebody either sold it or took it because I don't see it anymore, so I don't know what. I don't fucking know.
Did
But
you
they were
take a
cool.
look
They
at
were
them though?
cool.
Yeah.
They were
is
cool.
that
I like them.
okay. All right.
That might be something we can maybe switch into the mix. Maybe like 5 of them. Start out with.
All right. Sounds good to me. Let's do it then.
All right, cool.
All right. Good luck.
All right, later, brother.
Do they even know how to knock out the power? Who? Me? I know you're not talking about us.
Take a report. I'm in the driver's seat. Did he take a report about it? And did he, did he speak to Wrangler? Apparently, they can't go into like specifics about the IA stuff, but like we're still gonna ask him shit. I mean, it's to prove that a report was made, I guess. Like, just like prove that like it wasn't just a one-off thing. We never reported it, but like there is a report in existence. You know what I mean? And then the pictures, basically.
Have
that,
I watched
like,
a
the
show
house
called
is trashed,
Altered
is-
Carbon?
is-
Yeah,
we can
that
talk to him about like
was
you
kind of
live in
poop.
his house, which is like,
I didn't
we'll
really
talk
like
to
it
you
too
soon.
much.
We'll be there soon. All right, bye bye. You still got more?
No, I'm gonna get my vest and shit, and then I'm good to do whatever.
All right.
I'm gonna quick take a whiz and then I'll be good to talk about this court case, I guess.
Wrangler is at Stanley's house. I think they're raiding Stanley. Hello, is anybody on radio?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, we heard.
Alright, I'm back.
We'd probably make it worse if we try to do anything about it, though.
What the fuck is this? What's happening outside here?
Okay, so I said Stanley was getting raided by Wrangler.
I was in my head. What happened?
He's getting raided by Wrangler because he got arrested earlier.
Maybe I didn't fully hear everything you said then.
What? I was talking to Sis.
You're in the wrong. Yeah, she's very high. She's been baked
Alright,
the
just
whole
be
time.
gentle. Just be gentle when you're patting, alright?
Guys, get out of here.
How much
guys.
spaghetti was used in this raid?
A little bit of spaghetti.
You properly
Hey, how'd
cook
you-
it this time?
How do you have your spaghetti? Do you have like the bolognese on top of it, or do you mix it in? Like, do you have it in two separate bowls?
I don't even eat
or-
it. I just throw it against the wall to see if it sticks. Much like you guys.
You just don't eat. You throw it against the wall to see if, and then you don't eat it afterwards.
It's like a fun activity for me.
Okay, that's a waste of good spaghetti. What about the bolognese?
Isn't it a waste? It is a waste, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a little bit of a
Much
waste,
like
I'd
this is
say.
probably a waste of your guys' resources, time and money.
There's only 2 units here, and I've been here for 3 minutes. So.
Yeah?
Stanley is
Yeah.
getting raided.
Look, we're done.
Yeah, welcome to the party.
Look at that.
You came to everyone. You came to sex cult.
We'll see you soon, Wrangler. Fucking
You'll be
bitch.
seeing me soon, and then you're going to be seeing a lot more of me around here.
We already do. What?
having sex.
Even more, though.
It's sex cult
I guess.
Who are you?
What do you mean? I'm not. My name's Max Muller. I'm not being mean to you.
All right.
He is leaving.
You said that with such disdain.
By virtue of you being here, you are being mean to me. Next time I
Oh,
see
okay.
you, I will put your rest down.
Okay, well, that's
Let's go to the tavern because that's where Nielsen is. I like that he threatened he was going to be around more often if we went to court because we're going to court with him.
He already is around.
Wait, where are we going?
You said court, right? Courthouse.
No, the tavern.
Oh.
We gotta go to the tavern. He's at the tavern.
Bro,
Yeah,
how
the
did
courthouse.
Stanley get raided for... Man, what is he doing? How did Stanley do this, man? Right before the court case. What an idiot.
You want to just have him get in and we can leave since Wrangler's around, or?
Yeah, we probably should.
He's right there. He's right there in the booth. Adam, get in.
Did Stanley not like lawyer up right now?
I guess he didn't. Get in.
What?
Get in. Get in. Get in.
Did I not lawyer? What do you mean? Did I not lawyer?
No,
up?
no, no, no. I'm
Time
talking
out,
about
time out.
Stanley just now getting raided by Wrangler, probably on some dumb shit.
Oh, you mean one of the witnesses for this case is getting raided by Wrangler right before the case?
Yes, right
Nice.
before the case. Did he not lawyer up? Did you not get a call about it or anything?
I'm not signed in.
Oh my God, guys, please.
Well, if it's Wrangler, and if you're worried he's getting raided, I don't think he's going to be in the newspaper.
No, he was getting raided. I just wanted to.
Oh, he
wanted
was
to check
actively
on that.
getting raided?
Yes, he's getting raided right now.
Oh. Well, speaking of raids, have you ever been raided by Wrangler before?
No, that's what I'm going to this court case for. He
Well,
went
yeah,
in my
but-
house.
He's prepping you, dumbass.
No. Like, this is a legitimate question. Has Wrangler ever raided your house before?
No.
And you're sure of that? He's never participated in
I've
a
never
raid?
been raided.
Okay. Fuck. That would have been nice. Because he probably knows that you're the... Well, he definitely knows you're the person who lived there, but that would be a good way to catch him in a lie. If he has
Well,
raided you before.
Stanley's statement signifies that he didn't know because he sent Fingal to just go inside, you know, and questioned who lived there. I mean, that's kind of why we needed Stanley here, not him.
It might,
getting-
it might be good. To get
Oh, God, Kermit, what the
Jesus.
fuck?
But I can't help that. It might be good to get everybody that's actually a witness that's around right now into a room so we can prep everybody at one time because this is like. This is gonna get difficult. I don't think Gumbus isn't fucking responding. I don't even know if he'll be around.
Oh God.
Did he not like give his time?
He just emailed me and said he was jumping in the train.
Oh, so he's fine.
That was a bad one.
Okay, so the main point, Gumbus, is we're trying to. It needs to be proven that Sis wasn't near the house, and at the time Stanley had access to his house, so he sent Stanley to go check on why Wrangler was at his house.
Yeah.
What? Wait, what? Oh, me? Yes.
Yes. Yeah, you.
You
so
said
then you can't
Gumbus as
say,
well,
like-
man. You're confusing names.
Says, does Stanley have keys to your house?
No.
Okay.
Did before though, right? At the time this all happened.
No. Wait. Yes, he did actually at the
Did,
time.
did Wrangler know that?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if the shit has
Uh,
changed so much. I don't know what was public, what was private. I don't know any of that
Okay,
anymore.
got you. But basically, we're gonna ask why the fuck Wrangler was even checking in the first place. Were you legitimately not near the house?
Yeah, I was. We saw it happening. We were like on the bridge that leads down to PD, and we pulled up, and because of the radio, they called out that this was happening, and then I sat behind the garage that's right next to my house, and we just kind of watched him do it.
Okay. So I don't know if Wrangler is gonna try and say he was in a pursuit. But if he was, then I guess there's no real reason for Fingal to have been
Apparently,
with
according to other people and what Sis was told was that somebody was shooting in the area of Mirror Park, and then he streamlined to Siz's house after it was like near the tavern, and then he streamlined to Siz's house afterward.
Yeah.
And then Stanley stated that
It was also us, but it was like not us. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, if he has any proof of that, then they probably should have been submitting stuff into evidence.
Well, so
And then,
here's the deal, right? So Stanley tells me that Fingal Dan told Stanley, right, that Wrangler should have told Fingal Dan. This is very convoluted, I know, but Fingal Dan was told by Wrangler to go check if the house was unlocked, and then he told Wrangler the door was open. To which Wrangler went inside the house.
Let's send the G-Wagon and peanut butter real quick.
What is more beneficial to say that he had keys or he didn't have keys?
It's good to say he did have keys, in my opinion, because then you have a reason to tell him to go check on why people are at the house that he also
Lives
resides
at.
in. Yeah, at the time.
Do you want to open that can of worms with only had access to my property and then blah blah blah?
Do I want to do what?
Open head. Never mind. It doesn't.
I mean, he doesn't necessarily need to have access to my house to inquire about why Wrangler would be there at my house. Like, I mean, you can know that somebody lives there and be like, "What's going on?"
We need to have a reason why you had sent Stanley, because in the statement of claim, I said that you sent Stanley over.
Isn't Stanley a member
What does
of
that
the
matter,
Homeowners
though?
Association of Mirror
Okay,
Park?
but like, why did you pick Stanley out of the 4 people that were taking pictures?
He was in the car with me.
Well, I don't think it's
But you
really
can't-
relevant, like why
Okay.
he picked him or anything.
Well, hang on. You can't say he's in the car with you, because then that means that you were in the area, and we said that you were roaming the city.
Bro,
said
like,
you
I
weren't
mean,
near
we
it, that's why
already
you
have a
asked me to go to
contradiction there then, because I literally told IA that where I was. I told Carter exactly where I was.
Wait, where did you say you were to Carter?
Behind the garage. I mean, I was honest. What does that matter where I am?
I literally read the docket to you before you even, like, and you said, yeah, it looks good. And it says that you were roaming the city whenever you were told about it. And
I mean, that is roaming the city,
Well-
sure. We were driving down the fucking street by MRPD. I got the call on the radio. I pulled up. I parked it right behind the garage, and I saw him go in. What does that matter, though?
So, I mean, Sis wouldn't have a duty to be the person to go over there, especially if Stanley also had access to the property.
I would listen to the lawyer. Bro, every time we listen to Kirby, though, he's been throwing, dude. He's smurfing.
Sorry about that. Hey, what's up, Ant?
I think we just say, like, that he
Rat
didn't
locked
have
you
keys. He
across
doesn't
the
have
old
keys
courthouse.
now, so it doesn't really matter.
We can meet you at the courthouse. Yeah, we'll be there in a second. Okay, we'll be there in a minute. Alright, sorry about that. I had a phone call. What was the last thing we said?
I'm talking about whether or not, like, Stanley had keys or not, and what that is in terms of my relation of where I was at. I don't think that matters. Like, I don't think it had to be me to go check on an individual who's breaking into somebody's house.
No. It doesn't have to be you. They're gonna argue that though, but it doesn't have to be. Because Stanley was residing there and he had keys, it's perfectly fine to say, hey,
I don't think you should. I don't think you need to say that though. I feel like you could just say that he was just concerned.
He's just a member of HOA.
Yeah.
Well, Sis just wanted to have someone check up that wasn't him, and he picked a friend of his that just happened to be Stanley. I don't know if it has to be more complicated than that.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, that's honestly how it went down. Like, I don't know how they would poke holes in that. It's like, yeah, I trusted him
Well, in
to
that
see what was
case-
going on, and then he got cuffed
in that
for
case,
it.
it's gonna turn into why were you hiding and why were you not the one who confronted Wrangler?
I wasn't hiding.
Well, why were you at the garage and not the one speaking to Wrangler directly?
I mean, I could say that, like, it was pretty much instant as soon as we pulled up and he was breaking into my house. Once I saw Stanley get cuffed, I mean, I wasn't gonna fucking go near him.
But then if you say it like that, that's going to open you up for Wrangler to look even into you, because now he thinks that you have some.
Wrangler's already looking into me. I don't give a fuck. He's looking into all of us. What the fuck does that matter? You think any of this is gonna change the way Wrangler works and operates? No. The fuck does
You
that
could've-
matter?
It could have been like, I was worried that Wrangler was already violating my rights by going into my house. I didn't know if he was gonna like arrest me for a bullshit reason.
I mean,
or
I was
something.
literally proven right to stay away from him anyway, because immediately after, I got fucking tased in my mouth when I was trying to report this to IA.
By who?
By him!
Oh. Fuck, we should have gotten the medical report for that.
Carter has all of it. It's all already in an IA report. We literally went to court for it that day.
He's not going to talk about IA report in court. He's only going to mention that there was one taken. He's not going to say about anything that's in the IA report itself.
He already did in that court case. So it's not even like he needs to divulge IA business. He already said as much in the court case. It's in the transcripts. He outed the entire investigation in front of the entire courtroom.
Yeah, I mean, we aren't going to be asking him about, like, IA consequences or anything, but I don't see a reason why he wouldn't just say, like, yes, they told me this information.
I mean, if all I say is, like, hey, I have an inkling that this guy has a hard-on for me, and he's going to try to fuck me 10 ways from Sunday, and then
somebody else up to your house to talk to
yeah,
you.
and then it was confirmed literally after because we went to go report this issue to IA, and I got tased in my mouth. I mean...
So why did he tase you?
Because I was quote-unquote resisting.
No, he got charged for disobeying a lawful order.
Yeah, because I was resisting. Even though a judge told me that I did the right thing and still ruled against me.
Okay, so there's that, and then you need to go into a whole fucking did you receive a warrant thing. Like,
Negative.
any notice that he went into your house?
Nope.
Okay, and then this is gonna sound redundant, but it should be gone into, like, did you get an email? Was there a note on your door? Was there anything in your house that, like, said, hey, police were here or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay. Was the house in any sort of disarray whenever you were inside?
Nope.
Well, I think we're going to have to ask, like, what condition was the house in?
Okay, that's better.
Pristine.
Get objected to for leading.
The house was pristine when you went inside?
No. When you went inside after.
Oh, when I went inside after, everything was tossed.
Yeah.
I mean, there's pictures to prove that.
So we'll ask you what state was it in prior to your entry and what state was it in after your entry.
Pristine. I just had work done, just had it remade, and then I went in there and everything was tossed.
Yeah, so you just got to make sure when we ask you, when we say before this incident, what state was your house in, that you say it was in good condition, and then what state was your house in after your entry post Wrangler, then you say it was fucked up.
Hmm.
And then, did we bring up that, like, other people, like, on, like, who he was told by? Like, I think we should bring up that he was told by Holden and Gumbus.
Yeah, I'm busy at the moment.
So that we can use the pictures that are in
my
evidence
bad.
as
I was
well
just
that
gonna
they
see what you're
took, and then
doing.
use them
Yeah,
as well.
and
I'm trying to prep
took
for the court
which
case.
Pictures?
Mm-hmm.
Did
All right,
Gumbus
I'll
take
let
A
you be
through
then.
E, or was
All
that
right.
Holden?
All right, see you later.
What was that?
I think A through E is Gumbus.
Okay, A through E is Gumbus, and then F and G is Holden.
No.
Freddie, where you at?
F. I think that's. I think F is still Gumbus.
You need
are
us
you
'cause we
sure?
have a car.
Because it looks.
How are we gonna get Stanley as a
I got the
witness? By the way, if
G-Wagon
he's in jail?
coming.
He'll get taken down.
Okay.
Hang on. Somebody send me a fucking list.
We just dropped off a couple materials right now. Where you at?
The only one I got from Holden was whenever it's the one I posted later on.
Oh, it's the one where, like, you can see Fingaldan facing him.
Yeah, where it's like him facing him in like the side of the garage and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's that one.
From, like, the north side, and then all the other ones are from Gumbus.
I'm pretty sure all the other ones are for Gumbus. Yeah.
Okay. Are you sure that F was taken by Gumbus and not anybody else? Because the it looks a little different from the other ones.
I'll have to ask about that one actually.
Yeah.
Oh, G is Holden. G is Holden.
Yeah, G's Holden, but then F is the one I'm curious about. Because it looks different from the other ones Gumbus took. Or wait, no, wait. G is Holden.
G is Holden. F is the one that you're talking about that looks like it's from binoculars.
Yeah.
Right? I'm not 100% who that one is. I thought that was Gumbus.
I mean, it could be, but the binoculars are throwing me off because I want to make sure we're asking the right person.
I think Luis had sent a picture too. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I thought so too, but I thought we weren't using his because of the binoculars. I'm not really sure though.
But
Oh no, that was it, Kermie. I think it was Luis's because you said that we probably shouldn't use it, and I said just use it to get it thrown out anyway if they don't take it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, well, regardless of who took it, it's just
well,
an
just
evidence,
like
so.
if they try to like focus in on who took what, I just want to know.
Yeah, I think Luis is the one that took that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty
But
sure.
G
So
is
if we make our way
definitely
to the courthouse,
Gumbus.
Nan's there. She wants to talk.
But
while we're talking.
G is definitely Gumbus, and A through E are definitely.
All right, I'm
Gumbus.
gonna get changed first then.
No, A through E are Gumbus. G is Holden. Other way around.
Okay.
Yeah. And then F is Luis. And then keep in mind, we have Andy Jones, who also has a case against him for the same exact thing.
And he got that shit delayed,
we have-
man.
We have Andy Jones.
Yeah, Andy Jones is a witness, and her case is also in evidence.
Oh wait, she got called.
Yeah,
Her
she
shit
got
was
called.
on. Her shit was supposed to be fucking yesterday.
Oh yeah, I missed when he called her as a witness. 'Cause he did it later on. I missed that docket post.
Put on my dress pants and that's it. Call it a day. Keeping the bomber jacket. Guys, please read the fucking title, man. Please. Please.
God, you guys changed too quick.
I have like 3 shirts, man.
Oh wow. Sucks to be you.
But the main gist of it was Stiz is just he got no notice of anybody going in before or after, and it's been almost 2 weeks and still hasn't gotten anything about it. Didn't even get called, didn't get a text, nothing.
Yep, never got the raid warrant, never got a raid receipt.
Yep. Even if they did go in because of hot pursuit or whatever, like they were chasing somebody, they still have to notify that they went in his house.
Yeah, and then also they'd have to actually articulate any of that shit. Why the fuck would he have Fingal check first if they're doing hot pursuit?
Yeah, and there's no proof of anything that they were chasing or making a report or anything.
The fuck did this man say?
Yeah,
Did he
that's
just
what I
say,
was saying
"Shut up,
earlier.
Dad"?
Like,
Goddamn right, I said shut up, Dad.
Yep. Literally everything here is gonna be them just trying to argue everything we're saying on the stand.
yeah.
So it should be pretty simple.
Oh, let's hope that Crane sees through this bullshit.
Shut up, Dad.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm pretty sure
might be
Crane
dead.
is
Gilead might
like if
actually
they
be
object to relevance for Carter stuff, I wouldn't be surprised if Crane upheld it.
The main point of Stanley is
Oh my God, Gilead, I'm so
that it's
sorry.
asked, did he talk to Fingal Dan and did he talk to what did Wrangler say whenever he talked to
Right.
Wrangler? If they
Gilead
want to
said,
argue that
"Let's
shit,
go."
then they can do it on they can call up their own clients, whatever.
Are these other guys coming here?
They should be.
Yeah.
Well, Stanley's in jail. I'm sure. Holden and Gumba should be here.
I can't believe this shit is happening.
Did
to
a
Stanley
judge
right
get in
now.
touch with them yet?
I can double check with Crane.
Or like is Crane helping him out?
He should be helping them.
Yeah, I just want to make sure he saw it and is doing it.
Hey, did you see the second witness that posted as well? Okay, perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, he's taking care of them both right now, apparently.
I bet. Let's check a newspaper real quick. I actually don't know where any newspapers are around here.
Yeah, what is it? What is going on with this?
Right there to the left.
Oh, there's right here. Damn.
Stanley is still not in jail.
Did he lawyer? Can you check if he fucking lawyered? This man did not lawyer at this point.
Go see if I can find it yet.
Traded for accidentally pulling out a gun. I'm afraid that he gave them like permission or something because of it. Or he just didn't lawyer. He's absolutely holding them, dude. He fucking knows that he's like crucial to our case. This motherfucker, dude. God damn it, Stanley. What did Julio tweet?
Just making sure he knows. Julio is wanted, by the way.
Yeah, he knows.
Okay.
Did you find out anything?
What did Ukraine? Oh, the two attorneys I called didn't answer, and I'm not going to call the third one because they may have put out a hit on me.
What?
So,
Who?
Alfred Newman.
What
Yeah, Mayhem may or may not try to kill me at some point.
Who?
I don't know. Mayhem? Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I
are
know.
they still using that name?
I don't know. This was a couple weeks ago.
Hmm.
Also, the lawyer
So
might
they're
have been lying,
probably
but he's
trying to
yeah.
reskin.
Yeah, the
probably in the
lawyer
middle
said
of
he put a hit on
redoing.
me. I don't know if he actually did or not, but
A lawyer.
Alfred Newman.
Why would they put a hit on you?
Because they're fucking stupid.
True. Very good point. See, this is why you're a lawyer.
Thank you. Hey, what's up, Aunt? How
Do
you
you have
doing?
materials
Oh my
for
God,
me?
never mind. Wow.
Sorry.
Wow.
Why did you just walk? What?
Okay, wait. Oh, Kermit, do you want to call that third guy Alfred Newman and ask if he's with a client and see if he's with Stanley? I'll call Lou and Dredd again.
Hey, this is Kermit Folker. How you doing? Not too bad. Are you currently with a client, Stanley Wilkinson at PD right now?
There you go. Exactly.
Justice Dredd is with him. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Fine.
Right, bye-bye. Said Justice Dredd is with him.
Okay, if Dredd is with him,
He wouldn't have his phone, right?
well, actually, yeah, it's Wrangler, so they probably got their phones taken. I guess Lou might be there too.
Well, Crane's calling Wrangler right now to figure out what's going on. So.
Okay. Yeah.
Aunt.
Yeah.
I told you already. I'm gonna go through in depth a little bit. Your main point of being here is, as long as it pertains to the case, you can talk about anything you want. Okay. It's not gonna hurt your other case, so don't worry about it. It's not gonna conflict Crane either, so that's okay. You're gonna be there specifically because you have evidence of Wrangler going into your house without a warrant, without permission. You in the past. This happened like 2 months ago, didn't it? Or like a month and a half ago?
December 17th, I think. So yeah.
Okay, so what? Have you gotten a warrant or anything like in your emails, text messages,
Nope.
anything? Okay.
Nope.
How did you know that Wrangler went in your house?
Someone took photos of it and watched
Right.
it happen.
Somebody who watched it happen,
eyewitnesses. Well, Jaeger. We'll go with Jaeger.
Do you think it's gonna be a problem if he's not a witness?
Jaeger's listed as a witness for me.
But he's not for us. So I'm wondering if you can bring that up because he told you if that's gonna be a problem. That might be hearsay.
I mean, it's not.
It's not really hearsay when he got photo evidence.
Was there photos of him kicking in the door?
Yeah. Well, there's photos of him like on the
Well,
property.
that would be kind of hard.
Yeah, I think there's photos of
Given
him
the
going
angle.
in and out.
Yep. All over my roof.
Okay, so the only issue I think is going to come up with that picture is that Wrangler's not in that picture. It's just a bunch of cop cars.
What? There's multiple pictures. There's an entire album.
Oh, fuck.
Wranglers and
I
many.
didn't see- Okay, hang on.
Yeah, you gotta go down.
Easy 75K incoming.
I
We'll
have to dress
see.
nicer.
No, you're fine.
Nice.
All right, so yeah, we basically, Adam, you're just gonna need to go into that with her and just be like, hey, you told that officers were going to your house. Yes. Do you know who was going in your house? And all she has to say is like, I received pictures of it being Wrangler and other officers. And then
You're co-counsel on this still, right?
no, I'm not allowed to say a single thing. I'm just here to whisper in your
fuck.
ear and you do everything else.
God damn it!
Coaching you.
Wait, what?
I thought you were still.
Crane said all I'm allowed to
But
do
he
is
said that
prepare-
you could put your hand up his ass.
Yeah,
and
but
work
he's
him like a
supposed to do
puppet.
all of it. He's supposed to do all of
God
it.
damn
Oh,
it. I thought you
yeah.
were still technically co-counsel.
No, I'm just here to whisper in your ear sweet nothings until you win the case.
It should be pretty easy to be fair.
Literally, all you're asking her is like, did you receive pictures of Wrangler in your house? Yes. Okay. Did you
Yeah.
receive signs of
Well, it's gonna
forced
be leading
break-in?
as fuck, but
Okay. Well, were there signs of forced break-in? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes. Did you receive any copies of a
Oh
warrant or
God!
subpoena or anything
Now
about
I'm
going in
not
your
so
house?
sure we're gonna lose.
Did you hear
He's gonna
any news
throw.
about, them chasing a suspect into your house.
No, never.
Okay. So there's literally no reason for them to go into your
yeah,
house.
I'll probably do like, do you have any court cases pending on the docket? Could you go into
Yes.
details about that court case?
Yeah, that's perfect. Actually, that's
Yeah.
good. So.
Yes, it's about Wrangler breaking into my house for no reason. Great answer.
Was your house trash?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay, this is good.
Well, it'll be like, what
Well-
state was your house in after
Yeah,
this
my
incident?
door was kicked in. Tiles were broken on my roof. And that's
Oh,
what's on there.
there you go. That
Mhm.
works. I'll take that.
And
On
my
your
sense of
roof?
Security and safety.
Yeah, one of the pictures
I've
standing
been
on the roof of our house.
compromised.
What
Yeah,
the
he
fuck?
walked all over my roof.
Damn. I'm probably gonna hit him with for the sake of expediency, and then like just ask if she has any court cases on the docket, and ask her even if it's kind of narrative, just to go into detail about it.
Yes.
So
in my
am I saying that I did tell Stanley to go over, or that he just went over by himself?
What do you think is better, Adam?
I don't think it really matters.
I mean, I could just say that he went over there then. And like I
Well,
said
they're-
in the car, I was
I
caught
assume they'd ask why Stanley went over. And
Oh,
not
it
you.
said, I put in the case filing that you asked him to go over.
up. Okay.
Probably
Go
could
with
use
that.
with that. We'll just say that like that you just asked him to go over. and check
I mean,
out-
I just asked him to check it out.
Yeah, there's no details. Just yeah.
All right, we'll go.
Can I say that he was like expendable, and that's why I sent him over there, just in case if it was like
Hey,
an actual home invasion?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Rip Stanley.
Oh God, wait. Oh no. This is the plaintiff. We have to do the opening first.
You
Do you have an
better
opening
actually
written up?
have one this time.
No, I'm right. I would. I wasn't planning on losing my bar license for this. I didn't write anything up. I had this in the bag.
God damn it.
All you have to say is, yeah, today we're gonna prove that Rainy Wrangler unlawfully
Yeah.
and for no fucking reason.
Guys, what's going on with this prep work right now? You got a fucking layup. What is this?
Hey, I mean, to be fair,
Well,
he
I
didn't
thought
have
he
an
was
opening for mine, still
co-counsel.
clutched it out.
Oh yeah.
And my
Well,
appeal,
I
feel
didn't
like,
clutch
was
the opening.
way more up in the air than this.
Bro,
You
Jesus.
didn't, but you won the case anyway.
I don't. There's literal pictures of them walking in
Yeah,
and out of the
no, I
house.
know.
If this is not a slam dunk, then
Yeah, I
we
know.
haven't made a problem.
I just thought you were the co-counsel, so I thought you were gonna be able to say stuff.
No, I'll just be there whispering to you, and I'll be there at sidebars. That's it. I don't even know if I'll be allowed at sidebars, to be honest. I mean, if anything does go horribly wrong, I see like us not getting more than 50K because there's a 50K limit, but I'm asking for 50K or 75 split between two people, so I think we should be okay on that front.
I mean, you should be good.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello, just making sure you remember you're wanted.
No, I am.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Nobody told me nothing, dude. Nobody told me nothing.
Hello.
Should I get out of here? I guess.
That's up to you. Yeah, it's up to you.
I don't give a shit.
I doubt anybody in there's even gonna like realize you have a warrant. So.
Anyone want a tofu?
Well, it is against Wrangler.
I'll take a tofu.
Yeah.
Why don't you guys just swap masks?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I don't care.
could work.
Okay.
I want to go to jail at this
take your
point.
mask
Too much
off.
work.
No, I just want to go to jail at this point. I don't care anymore.
What? Why?
Fuck you. That's why.
Do not bring your fucking depression shit in here right fucking now. I
my
will tell
God.
you to get the fuck out of here right now.
Here's your fucking
You
fault.
have been following me, fucking telling me about this every fucking day, bringing it up. Leave me alone about this.
Dude, you should have been there at the
Until
tuner
you
shop.
fix this, man.
Oh
Tuner
my
shop was,
God.
like, pretty bad.
Bullshit, man.
I'm not even the one that's
Love
been
and
saying
nature.
anything about this. It's been other people. You're
You're
still mad at
You're
me.
the root of all my problems.
No, I did not do this. I did not do
I
this.
can't believe you would do this.
I
man.
am not the person that fucking put a gun into Flippy's head and told him to tell you what he told you.
I literally told
What
you,
did he
hey, I want to
tell
go out
you?
with her, and you're like, I'm gonna kill her.
Hey, what did he tell you, Julio? What
Oh
happened?
my god. Hit him with more realization. At this point, he's got had
Oh,
a bucket
no.
of realization dumped on him. Even Carter fucking told him the same thing at PDM, and I didn't say anything. I was just doing alone.
What's
You
the
know what?
realization?
You do
Oh!
fucking loans, you fucking bitch.
The fuck?
You did that.
I didn't do this. You're in denial.
I just want to be happy, man. Fuck this. I hope you lose your court case.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
I've never
put the
seen
bad juju on it.
a man
We
that
lose, it's on
wears
him.
his shortcomings on the outside so blatantly.
Hey, I just want to put here if we lose
Stanley?
Julio. Hey, Adam, here's Holden.
Jesus. Hello.
Holden, come here, hurry up. You only got like 7 minutes before we have to.
Okay, I'm here.
Well, I'm gonna ask Crane what's going on.
Okay, so the main reason you're going to be here is so that we
Jesus.
see Ringo go in and out of the house, right?
How are you, Clem?
So what's going on with
Well, listen, I
Oh.
don't bring my relationship drama here.
I just asked how you were.
I keep it to myself. But I'm
Not
also
you
not
two,
doing bad
please.
because of
Just
it.
wanted to know how
Okay,
you're doing.
thank you.
But I will say Julio is pissing me off too with how much he's
Thank
talking
you.
about this.
Thank you.
What do you mean? He didn't bring it up once last night when we played video games.
We haven't stopped talking about it since I got in the car with him.
It was literally all yesterday while we were grinding. It's just nonstop.
It's also the only thing during VR.
Just constant, man. We meet
Yeah.
up with the other crew and they're like, man, we're having a good time.
We're having so much fun. We're like, well, we're still talking about this. We're still talking about it.
Oh boy.
He's got trouble moving on from it. I don't know.
Sad. Do you think he's gonna release Stanley in time?
Oh, is there a?
I don't.
is there
I
a
don't know.
Stanley?
I'd like to
I
know
can
what
hear
even
him.
happened with that.
He's outside. Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
They didn't
Wow.
have time, so he's just being brought in. Hey,
What did
Stanley.
you
Wow,
do,
is a-
Stanley?
Can I talk to them, or am I still in
No,
custody?
you're in custody.
Fuck.
God
Wow.
damn it.
Your best witness is Wrangler's hostage.
Yeah, I need to know if this is his fault or not.
Stanley's?
Yeah.
Yeah, Wrangler escorted
It's
me.
always a toss-up, isn't it?
So if
He probably just ran from him.
Well, he did run, but he also was trying to arrest him for pulling or getting out of a car with a gun out.
Oh.
Not like pointing it. And I think they said Stanley didn't even, he didn't mean to get out of the car. That's
What
the
is
raccoon.
that?
That chased Stanley too.
what the fuck?
Oh, I saw that earlier.
That squirrel.
No, it's a raccoon. I have a statue of him on my office.
Oh!
Ew!
Oh my god. What the
That is
fuck?
not a raccoon.
Yeah, he was talking about how he was a furry, and I wasn't believing it, Bo. What the fuck?
That was
That was so gross.
Bring his face over here, Fingal.
No.
No.
Yeah, no, that's actually.
What the fuck?
Wait, is he gonna touch it?
What the fuck?
Hey, what are you looking at, huh?
Nothing, man.
Gosh, it's just a little raccoon. You never seen a furry before? I'm on
Sorry.
dwarf.
Sorry,
I
no.
guess it's.
Never
That's
seen a
on me.
dwarf furry before. to be honest
So
with you.
angry.
Yeah, you want to see something angry? I'll show you something.
Why do you have such a big temper?
Oh,
Oh my
shit.
god.
Oh god.
I get it, little fella. You're mad you weren't casted for Guardians. You'll get it next time.
No, I don't want to be a guardian. I'm a cop.
Whoa.
We're cops.
Technically,
Whoa.
I am a
Fucker.
guardian. Guardian of
Kinda the
Los
same.
Santos.
That was really lame.
Yeah, it was
I am
pretty
walking
lame.
away cool.
Hey,
you can't
guys.
just say to walk away cool and stop walking.
Stay safe.
Why are you doing more
That wasn't
lines?
very cool.
That's a lot. That's a lot of last lines.
All right, you
there.
want to see something cool? Check this out. Check this out. You ready?
Trying
Ready?
like
Here
a
we
bit
go.
too hard.
Do something cool. Do something fucking cool.
Boom!
Holy shit. Okay, that was kind of cool.
Yeah, you like that?
Hey, guys, stay safe.
Okay.
Oh, he's
Hey,
got
guys.
the
Another
line.
one.
He's doing
Don't
another
do
one.
anything a furry wouldn't do.
What the fuck?
I think I'm gonna do
Oh,
everything
no.
that furry wouldn't do.
There are a lot
that
of
mean?
things
Does
I
anyone-
wouldn't do that a
Anybody?
furry might do.
Yeah.
That was like 8 last lines.
Yeah, he might come back too.
I think he is gonna come back.
They like rehearsing for something, like, or they just they couldn't pick an exit, so they just did all of them.
This is what the case is gonna be.
Oh,
I think
Jesus
maybe it
Christ.
was multiple choice for us to pick which one we want to go with.
I like the last one. The last one wasn't too bad.
Watching.
Because they actually left.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so just stop by. It's starting soon, but you probably have like a bunch of time before they actually start. I'd say more than 20.
Now I got a sudden urge to go play Guardians of the Galaxy.
Well, Wrangler's at court. I don't know where his lawyer is.
Where, in
His
your
lawyer might have
bedroom?
got
You gonna
kidnapped
start
or something.
dressing
I
up
don't
like
know where the
Star-Lord?
fuck Lou was.
Yes.
No.
Yeah. For some fucking reason decided to defend him. God knows why.
Honestly, I'd rather be Groot. I
I
am Groot.
But you're sustainable to fire.
Hey, so is a normal human being.
So?
Says, let me borrow you for a second.
Try to sneak it past
All right.
security.
How you doing, Cleb?
Trying to decide if I want to tell you now. I'm just going to tell you now. Apparently, Stanley got held because held longer than usual because the gun that he was on him came back to a casino shooting 2 days ago.
Oh my god, it was a fucking GSF guy.
Yeah, was the Mickey guy. So that's just a heads up. If anybody has a gun from that situation that shot a bullet, probably ditch it.
He fucking he got hit with hot gun right now.
He tried to put him on a 24-hour hold, but I guess he said no, there's a court case. Frank said no, there's a court case, and put him in the court case. So I guess he's still in custody technically.
So how is he getting rated then?
I don't know. I didn't ask that. I didn't get that far because I'm more focused on this case right now, and I'll ask him later whenever I have time, like during the verdict or something, or the deliberation or something.
Okay.
So I'm just letting you know ahead of time.
Stanley. Yeah, I'll dump mine.
Rip my shotgun,
I
I guess.
appreciate the friendship. I just don't want the massage.
Okay. Where did Adam go?
I'm gonna go grab a drink before this starts.
I don't mess this up.
You're not gonna mess. Listen, come here. Sidebar with me.
All right, you gonna want to try and change your charges on your record? I think the password is password.
Here, I'll show you.
I'm sorry, next time I get my non-existent phone. That sounds like it's not a legal issue. That sounds like it's
Done.
I don't think so. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, well, I'm gonna be at the court case.
Going in.
I'll be sitting with the governmental jobs area.
Do you work here now, sis? I'm gonna take that as a yes.
All right. What'd they say? Somebody say something to me.
Bitch. Oh. Julio says he hopes he loses. Or you lose.
I gotta go to court.
What do you say?
Julio drove by and he said, I hope Sis loses.
What's he doing right now?
I don't know. He was just driving the G-Wagon by himself and he said, I hope Sis loses. Fuck that guy.
I'm gonna rat him out after this case.
Oh, okay.
Hi. Excuse me.
Oh, what happened? Why?
I didn't have anything in my house, so I just let Wrangler look through my house because I didn't want to wait down there for 2 hours and miss the court case.
You let him?
There was nothing in my house.
Why? They could still have... Oh my god.
Did you at least like get a deal out of it? Well, he fucking, we thought we had a deal. He said if he didn't find anything, then he'd let me go, and he meant that literally.
You believed him.
You're so stupid, man.
So he's like, I found a couch, and now you're fucked.
Yeah.
I mean, even if they would have put you on a hold, they still would have grabbed you for the case.
How would I have known that? I've never done that.
I didn't know that either.
I thought he was going to put me on a 24-hour hold, so I'd miss the court case, and that's why I let him do it. Because I'm pretty sure the judge would like make them go grab you for the case.
Oh God. Can I talk to you, Your Honor?
I didn't know that.
God damn it, Stanley. These stocks, they were flying so high.
You gotta wait for someone from the other side.
I don't see the problem.
All
If
right,
there was
that's
nothing
fine.
in my house, you know. He didn't find anything.
It's not that kind of talking to.
I mean, I lost like a few rolls, but that's about it.
Okay, what is it about?
We'll
What's going
see.
on?
I don't think that I'm gonna be represented properly here today.
What is happening now?
What?
Yeah. Shove it.
Trying to get out of it. Is he trying to push back another case?
Again.
Yeah, it's as simple as that.
You need to be up here.
If you'd like details, I can approach.
If you're a witness, you guys need to go back behind the bar with the gallery. Not you, Stanley. You're under arrest. You don't get to go anywhere.
Oh.
Don't worry, Stanley. I'll get you out of here.
What sounds like a big stinky winky.
What's the issue?
Come up here.
Oh.
What Come here, Stanley. Says that I need to have.
Fucking kept the casino shit on you, you dumb fuck.
No, I didn't.
What
Oh, you mean the gun?
Yes. How you gonna get hit?
motherfucker-
How you
you
gonna
had
get
the
hit
fu-
with?
you had-
Yeah, I didn't
You
get
had the
caught.
fucking shotgun the next day. You almost did.
I still got it in my house.
Oh my god.
I'll
You
fucking
cannot
use it
shit on
again.
him. You can't shit on him then.
I didn't
Don't
get
you
caught.
fucking yell at me.
I didn't get caught. I'll fucking use it again. And I'll use it again.
It's the only fucking gun I have right now, okay?
Stanley.
I'm sorry, I couldn't make any money yesterday because I was too busy grinding materials all day.
What was the other thing you wanted to mention, Sis? I forgot what it was. Like, I forgot to ask him about it.
I don't know. Just for narrative's sake, I sent you over to the house. It was very quick. You went over there, and then that's when you checked on everything. But you also did not have keys, I believe. Is what we're
Did
going
not.
with.
No.
Did
Okay.
not.
All right. But you're still a member HOA and your apprentices, so blah blah blah. Fine.
Yeah.
Best friend.
I don't know. Is there anything else?
There's something you asked me about earlier. Like when I told you about that thing, I didn't know if you wanted to bring.
I was just asking I was asking about his situation. Did you lawyer up?
Yeah, I asked for a lawyer and they fucking brought me Loophole, the guy who's defending Wrangler today.
What?
Yeah.
Bro,
I
what
said-
the fuck?
I literally said anyone but Loophole, and they brought Loophole.
There's like 3 people as like on duty as lawyers.
And they're 4.
Oh, there's four now, but there's only 3 at the time.
Are they allowed
It
to
was-
do that?
So technically, it was like Justice Dredd as like a paralegal or something, or whatever, and like Loophole was guiding him or shadowing him or whatever. But Loophole was there in the room and giving him advice.
How did
I
he
don't
get in your
know,
house?
man.
How did he get a warrant?
What? No. He was fucking talking about like how it would take like 2 hours to fucking get a raid warrant approved, and talking about how I'd missed the trial. So I was just like, okay, just look at my house. There's nothing in there anyways.
This is the one time I'll let that pass. This is the one time.
There wasn't shit in my house or my apartment or my car.
But it doesn't. That means that he knows that it's somewhere else. Then, if you're getting shit,
I didn't rob anyone. I mean, I didn't rob the guy that filed the police report, at least.
wait, what guy who filed a police report?
The guy that Sis shot filed a police report.
Did
and
he
said that
actually?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Whoa! Oh, we gotta find his ass again.
Mhm.
What a pussy.
I didn't know that.
And he said that he got robbed, and that's why Wrangler's trying to put me in a 24-hour hold so that he can get a hold of the guy
He
and
didn't
ask
have
what was
shit
robbed.
on him. He had
I know.
nothing.
Like Wrangler doesn't know what was robbed off the guy.
These guys
so that's
are
why he's
actual
trying to put me in a
rats, man.
24-hour hold.
He's like, why is this happening? And then fucking does this shit immediately after. What a bitch. Wait, that means that his name is on record then somewhere.
I guess. That means they have all of our DNA and casings and shit. So.
Well, I mean, I don't think I got shot. I didn't bleed all over the place, but
I did.
Hmm.
I should probably go check if I have a warrant. I'll be right back.
Jesus, man, what the fuck?
Listen,
Now
I denied everything and I lawyered up. That's what I did.
And they brought you the literal lawyer that he's probably, that's probably what he's doing right now. He's probably telling Crane that he just had this lawyer working against him, and now he doesn't want him defending him, so he wants to postpone the court case.
All right, I'm good. I got no warrant. Good.
You hear me, Kermie? That's what Wrangler's doing right now.
What's that?
He's using the fact that they used the same lawyer, right? He's gonna say that his lawyer just went against him, and so he doesn't feel like he's being properly, defended here because it's the same lawyer, so he could get it rescheduled.
If that's the case, then I'm gonna push. Then we should push for summary judgment because this thing has been rescheduled already.
I mean, I'm telling you that is 100%. He's fucking
This
trying
wouldn't
to
have been
do
a
that.
problem if literally anyone would have helped me as I was getting chased.
What happened? I don't even know what happened.
I
was
was
moving shit.
literally, they were chasing me on foot for like a good 5 minutes, and I was like, can someone pick me up? Can someone pick me up? Nobody said a fucking word on the radio. They were just standing there at the fucking sanitation spot doing nothing.
Oh, was this before you got to Mirror Park?
Yes, I fucking
Okay.
hopped in my brawler and drove off because no one was helping me. And you know, I'm not gonna get away in the fucking brawler.
Who did it?
Everybody.
Yeah, but who was with you?
Julio. Fucking Julio was at the fucking spot. I think Gillia was there as well.
I just know that Kleb and I were on a dirt bike.
I mean, Anton Denzel showed up as well, but I wasn't really expecting them to help.
Kleb and I were on a dirt
Kian and
bike,
Hades were in the
we
fucking
get to Mirror
G-Wagon,
Park.
and they could have picked me up, and we would have been out of there. But no.
We get to Mirror Park, and you're already being chased on foot by 5 cops. I was like, there is no fucking way.
Yeah, that was when I fucking got pitted and rolled over, and I fucking had to run.
Yeah, and then you kept running towards Siz's house.
I was just fucking running, man. I didn't even know fucking Sis was around.
Sis woke up like.
I woke up in the middle of that.
Yeah.
Oh, so they didn't check my fucking radio or anything. I swapped radio channels when you guys told me to.
I told them you did because you'd have been screaming on radio the whole time, but then they were still like, yeah, we need to swap radios.
No, I swapped channels when
It's
you guys
alright,
told me
better
to.
to be safe than sorry.
No, I heard Stanley
I have to
say my
move.
name.
I'm whispering. You can't hear shit, pussy.
You're whispering
No,
too
no, no.
loud.
It's like pumping justice until it comes out their eyes.
Anyways. Yeah, I didn't get helped by anyone.
Guys, it's not. Get your minds out of
I was actually thinking about helping, but I was on the only vehicle I had was a dirt bike, and I was just gonna get tased off if I tried to pick you up. So
Or police academy.
it would have gotten us both arrested.
Yeah, I mean, I was mostly, you know, like fucking Kian, because Kian wasn't even at the fucking hotel shootout, so he wouldn't have been there, or he wouldn't have, you know, fucking gotten connected to that. And he has the fucking G-Wagon, which you could have gotten away easily.
You're 100% that
Did
bitch.
Kian have it? I thought Julio had it the whole time.
I don't know. Kian was awake. I'm pretty sure Kian was in the G-Wagon with Hades and Julio and Dante, I think.
Well, I think what's happening over there. I don't know what's happening.
I don't know, man. No one's fucking did anything. That's all I'm saying.
Or call them out right now. They're right there. Call them out.
I did call him out on radio as I was getting
Call
chased. I
him
said,
out.
"You're all so fucking
Call him
useless."
out.
Yeah, this is Denzel. He's my bro.
Go over there, yell at them.
This is his wife. She's also like my best friend.
I don't even see Kian and Julio aren't even there.
Yeah. Julio has a warrant. He's too much of a pussy to be here.
Best friend Luna and Jesus as well.
Looking pretty empty on the other side.
Yo, I think
snitch on Julio.
I think you're right because Green's calling him out right now. I can hear him yelling from over here.
Give me one of those little butt plugs.
I'm telling you, man. He's gonna
Here,
say
here,
that.
here,
He's gonna. Oh, he is chewing them out.
Damn, this might be a good thing you got arrested. Actually, good job.
Yeah, whatever.
You're doing good, Stanley.
I just fucking woke up today to grind, man.
I guess you got caught, man.
Yes, he got caught.
Oh my god.
Be self-sufficient, man.
Just don't get
Learn how to
caught.
away,
Here, should we go, let's go move over towards TV. Let's see if we can.
Mercy lost it in the courtroom.
Nice plant.
When Thoreau, the prosecutor, wasn't able
Nice plant.
prime witness wasn't able to be there. Yes. Thoreau, no, the first date was rescheduled because the prime witness was not able to be there. Second date, it was a mistrial.
I'm not a best friend though. You said that Jesus is your best friend.
With the music, I can't.
So they brought up the idea that I should treat it differently.
He hates you now that you're a cop, Fingal.
He doesn't mean that.
He does.
He doesn't mean that.
Calls you a bitch.
Isn't there like an emote for watering or like is there a watering emote?
I just feel like if you brought any single person in here and they tried to say this as a defendant, you would laugh at them. As a prosecutor, you would laugh at them. As an officer, you would laugh at them.
Could you search?
All right, I'm gonna. Right. Yeah, there's a difference between an attorney going to jail in a criminal defense case for contempt and the defendant not talking to their defense attorney in a civil matter, and then at the 0 hour claiming they're not getting adequate representation. If you think those two things are parallel, then I don't know what to tell you. I mean, that's ridiculous. In a criminal matter, when you are assigned an attorney, okay, and your freedom is on the line, it is entirely different than a civil matter where you're being sued. You choose an attorney. You have all the ability in the world, all the freedom to talk to that attorney, to take a hand in your defense and guide and shape the counsel you're getting. And you choose to abstain from doing any of that and then to complain about the counsel you get. Loophole is a junior attorney that was hired about a month ago.
Apparently, Ant made the call not to help me.
Yeah, so you chose him, and if you have faith in him or not, then that will address how much you feel you need to take an active role. If you felt you didn't need to take an active role, and then he doesn't do a good job in your opinion, that's some dumb buyer beware shit. That has nothing to do with the court or you being provided.
Oh shit.
Oh.
So you're unhappy with the strategy or the approach your lawyer is taking? Well, clearly you don't know because you haven't talked to him since you hired him. No, the point is that you don't even know if there is a strategy. Okay, yes. Please give me the permission to do what I see fit. Thank you. It is. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Stanley escaped on.
He's right over there.
Right there. Oh, I didn't see him. Oh, sorry.
Damn it, Stanley.
I'm blind.
Well, you all really missed out.
We're just admiring this plant.
We're just checking out this plant. Smells good.
Smelling it.
I
Smells
thought you'd
pretty
run
good.
out.
Oh, I have a court case to be at.
Yeah, but who gives a fuck?
I mean,
Well,
it's an
he's gotta
easy
put it
one for
there.
us, so.
Why is he so short?
What's in the plant?
It just smells good.
Is there something in the plant?
Lavender.
Are you addicted to lavender?
Maybe.
Oh.
Will you machete me if I try to make a pre-trial motion right now?
Possibly. Why? What is it?
Summary judgment?
No.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
I'm getting a whiff.
Racket, over here. Racket.
What are you doing?
Are you sure?
Yeah, it smells good. Smell it.
It sounded like you were sniffing coke.
No. No. It's the plant.
Is this?
What was that?
The fuck was that?
That's a bomb.
That's a bomb?
The beeping?
Yeah.
Power outage detected.
Probably a
Backup
bomb.
generators
Oh,
will
God.
enable momentarily.
They're bombing that plant.
Lou, talk to your client and discuss whether or not you have a strategy, what that strategy is. Talk to Fingal. Take 5. I'll be back out.
You
Fingal.
okay? What's he looking for?
There's a bomb in this plant.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
There's a bomb in the plant.
Huh.
You gonna
Oh,
defuse
God.
it?
Oh shit, better get away from it then.
Oh, God. Here we
I
go.
can defuse it.
Yeah, good story.
Fingal, go talk to
Adam,
him.
Yeah, maybe next time.
Adam.
Sorry. I'll share a drink with you guys.
God.
So what happened?
Crane is deliberating right now. Wrangler is trying to throw Lou under the bus, saying that Lou didn't prep, and then, I mean, it comes down to Wrangler to make sure the attorney that he hired for his civil case should be doing work, and not just in the last minute say, I don't think they're competent. Well, not even that. He's not even saying he's incompetent. He's just saying he didn't do any prep work.
Basically, he hired him, didn't talk to him once since he hired him, and then called it a day.
Yeah.
Well, that should be on Wrangler then.
We'll see. I mean, it should be.
You should
we'll see what
motion
Crane
for a
goes
directed
with.
verdict if they try to be like no. postpone it or
No,
whatever.
Crane already said he wouldn't entertain it.
You wouldn't entertain even if Wrangler's screwing himself over. He wouldn't entertain what the summary verdict or what?
I said, Crane, would you machete me if I made a pretrial motion? He said, what motion? I said summary judgment, and then he just said no.
I'm kind of confused here. So like he
as
he
in
didn't
no,
take
he
any
wouldn't
time to
entertain it.
prep, and he's asking for a whole new lawyer after having all this time to prep when he's being sued.
He used his prep time to try and fuck me.
So like if I
feel like
got
putting you in
sued
jail
by
was his main plan to get away with this.
yeah if I got sued by somebody and I didn't know prep work and showed up to court and said I need more time, my representation is not good, would that be allowed for me?
Well, technically speaking, it can be a mistrial if the person representing you is incompetent.
Incompetent.
Which I guess Wrangler is trying to say that he's incompetent.
Oh my God!
He's saying it, but also not saying it. Like he's not fully committing, but he's incompetent. Just like I don't think he really did enough prep work. You know.
Yeah. So you have.
But
the
he
right to
hired
fair
him, right?
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
have the right to fair representation. So if you hire somebody and they come to court and they're not
But doesn't he
prepared
have
or
two?
whatever, the other one's a paralegal. apparently.
No. Lou is a junior attorney. He's the one here, and then Thoreau, I don't know why, but he didn't show up.
Who's the guy in the blue shirt with the overalls? Isn't that?
That's
Oh,
Justice.
I
he
don't
was
know
my
who that
lawyer
is. Oh,
when I was in the
Justice
fucking
Dredd.
interrogation.
Yeah, he's a
Is-
paralegal or whatever.
Is he representing Wrangler?
I don't think so. I think
He was
he's just
standing there
watching.
with Lou, so I
don't
assume
think
he was
he's
trying to help.
representing
He's
Wrangler.
Lou's paralegal. He's just there to watch.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
But yeah, I mean, it's a civil case, and Wrangler was not appointed counsel. He chose his counsel. It's on him to make sure that
You know what? Actually, hold up. You know what's funny is that
he has a
loophole.
duty to talk to him.
Ant's case was yesterday, and loophole said that he would
At that point,
represent
he'd have to
Wrangler
represent
yesterday.
himself,
So he
wouldn't
did talk to him
If he
yesterday at
declares
some
he
point to
doesn't
take
want a
that
lawyer,
case as well.
At this point, you shouldn't reschedule. He should represent himself.
Should tell that
Wrangler's
to
talk,
Crane.
Wrangler's talked to loophole in the last 48
He's trying to
hours.
get out of this, man.
I mean, he is. But Wrangler, I mean, he was very clearly lying. Like he was saying, like, "Oh yeah, this guy is just talking to Fingal, and we haven't talked." And then it's like, "Oh, but we did speak." And then he just kind of moved on and ignored that. And I was like, "Oh, so are we just moving on from?"
They literally just
you
saw each
saying you
other in
didn't
the
talk
whole
to
in
Lou?
the interrogation room.
This
Yeah.
is why this shit does not fucking work. The PD is full of shit. They say when you have an issue, go to IA, take it to court, do this and that, and look at the fucking trouble that we are going through just to get one officer up on the stand.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I need to make an IA complaint against Wrangler.
Yeah,
In line.
we have one, yeah.
Well, I need another one. He lied to me on the phone to try to get me not to represent a client. He's like, "Oh, you want to represent Miguel, the attorney killer?" He's been talking about how he wants to kill attorneys when nothing like that happened because he just
Sounds
didn't
like
want me to
a-
represent the dude.
Oh my god. It sounds like you should be sued by Miguel.
Well, I ended up representing him, so there isn't really anything to sue for. I
There
don't
is,
think.
because he actually
How many
tried to prevent
cases
his
on
right
the
to
docket can he get
representation.
sued for?
Yeah,
How many
but he-
times can this happen?
to grind.
Can he sue for trying to and failing? Because I
Yes.
did Well, I did end up representing Miguel, so like
Yeah,
no
but there's
harm
still an
was...
attempt to keep somebody from representing him. That's still against his rights.
Yeah, but would that be a civil case for Miguel at that point?
I 100% would try to go for a civil case.
Okay.
He actively said he's an attorney killer. He murders attorneys. Do you still want to represent him? And you still said yes. He was actively trying to prevent you from doing it while still inadvertently asking you.
Yeah.
I would 100% try to sue for that.
Well, I am the witness, so I can't sue him. Well, I can.
That'd probably be a bad idea if you did it.
I'm not gonna do it, but
Have Lou do
I
it. That way he
technically
can't say
could.
Lou's a bad attorney.
Oh, goodness.
Is that? Do I hear?
That's
oh,
copper.
It's Olga. Is it copper? That's not like
Oh,
Olga.
that's copper.
Huh.
I hear an accent. Are you sure?
Oh, can you use your fucking eyes?
I can't see her. Oh shit! I didn't even see her. I thought she was up top. My bad.
Damn dog.
Who's the other person across the way? Is that Anna Swallows again?
Ooh, that's,
No, that's
Ursula.
Yeah.
Ursula.
I think
Oh,
if,
she was
whenever
the other
Craig
one
gets
that
back
was
up-
talking shit.
When Craig gets back up here and you go back to talk to him, mention that Loophole literally took the case for being Wrangler's attorney in Ant's case yesterday. The
Yeah.
minute the case was supposed to start, by the way.
Well, so I think Wrangler is going to try to move on from the point of him not communicating with Lou and just going to, well, he's not speaking to Fingal. But I think Crane already realizes that Wrangler is trying to kind of make him forget about the fact that he was claiming he didn't speak to Lou when it was demonstrated that he did.
Yeah.
So I think we're already good on that point.
I mean, if that's the case, then we should. I'm going to talk. We should push Crane to do contempt of court for trying to unnecessarily delay a court case. In all honesty.
Yes, please do.
You're meeting in the fucking in your change room.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what he says. Crane, please.
Ah, damn! Is that Emma? Oh. Hey, what's going on?
What's up, Emma?
Love the tank top. It looks fantastic.
Yeah, I earned the prize, okay? Well, different prize, please.
Sorry.
What's up, Julio?
Fuck you, Stanley. Wait, what the fuck happened?
How's it going?
All right.
What happened?
Look. If this gets delayed, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
What the? God, these are some heavy fucking.
Yeah, I am surprised Crane is taking this long.
Is he deliberating? I thought, or is he giving them time to talk to each other?
I think he's just deliberating.
Okay.
So I'm wondering, or I'm worried why he's taking so long. I don't want to remove that.
Put it.
No. Honestly, I can see anyone in the HOA doing that.
Julio. Well. Well, my only worry now, like obviously they have no plan or idea. So now my only worry is just, are we going to continue? Is this going to be a continuance, or are we going to do it today? This has already been put on a
We'll
week-long
see.
continuance.
Wait, has it?
Yeah, it was supposed to be last Thursday.
Oh no,
it
you're
got,
right.
it got
you're right, you're
rescheduled
right,
from
you're
last week.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I had like no idea about that.
The
Like,
rescheduling?
Yeah, because I was emailing you like wondering. I was about to email you like, where the fuck are you? Like, where is anyone for this court case? And it's like, oh wait, it got pushed back and just wasn't like set on the docket.
Yeah, this one was actually our fault. We because two people were sick and couldn't make it to the court case, and I think Wrangler
wait,
was even
why is it
having
dismissed?
issues or something. I don't remember.
You want to chop after this?
But then yesterday, Wrangler's like, I don't have an attorney, and then Loophole joins in.
Man, I don't know what I'm doing
And it's like,
after.
dude, Did someone say Star Wars?
What?
Don't fucking
Okay.
summon them.
No, we said Car Wars.
Oh, okay.
Car selling wars. What a great business idea.
Cars full.
Robbie, get over here.
Wait, what's up, Kermie?
Nothing.
All right.
You doing?
Damn it.
He's gonna get in more trouble.
Wait, who is?
That's true.
That sounds
Okay, he fucking disappeared.
Where did the raccoon go?
He went behind that pillar over there, and then I went and checked, and he wasn't there.
Did he phase up?
Bro, this is
I think it might be a magic raccoon.
Damn.
Furry guy.
No.
Oh.
How?
Wrangler is trying to say that his lawyer is incompetent and he wants it delayed. Loophole. But, like, it's
He's already
either way,
losing,
it's a civil suit. He
already
picked his
got
own
rid of-
lawyer. So Crane chewed him out. Yeah.
Well,
But,
we'll see
you
what
know,
Crane
still
actually
waiting.
decides.
What? We don't know.
Yeah, this is a.
I have this feeling that Crane's gonna, cause like he's not stupid, right? But he's also wanting to stay fair for every side. So I think he's gonna be like, if you truly think this is not gonna be somebody that can represent you, he's gonna like let him be like, okay, we'll get a new lawyer. You like have X days to get a lawyer or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, God.
But this case has been up for 2 weeks. So like, if he like, he should have been more he should have been comfortable with his lawyer the day he hired him.
in that case.
Not to mention the day he like, even whenever Lou fucking went on to the other case, that's the same exact thing.
Yeah.
Never say anything horrible about you.
I don't know. I thought this would honestly go either way.
I have no idea. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Wrangler comes back in and it's just like, no, we talked it
really
through.
knows
I'm
how to
good. My
handle it.
lawyer's chilling.
I thought you meant you, not Stanley.
How's this gonna look if he keeps Dick and Crane around though?
Okay.
Hey, where's Quinn?
Just not letting this court case happen.
Crane already sounds upset with him.
Oh wait, who was that? Who was just going back to talk?
Shoes are nice.
Your organs are functional.
For now.
The mask looks good on your face.
The problem is everyone in the HOA
Who is that?
so insecure they can't handle that there's someone better than them in every single way.
I didn't even recognize
That
the voice.
must be it, man.
Yep,
No,
he's
we're-
right.
my
We're not in handcuffs. Oof.
Where'd Crane go?
Also, Carter's not responding to my emails. Do you have his phone number? Because I don't have his
God. Carter dipped as well.
Two children apparently.
Oh God.
Do you think if Dwayne Carter doesn't? Oh, Dwayne Carter, what up?
Got away.
Hello. We might have you for the. Might need to have you as a witness for the civil court case.
He
with
is a
Wrangler.
witness.
Well, you
Listen,
are one,
Julio.
but the case might be happening, might not be. We
Julio
gotta
has a warrant right now, Thomas.
Oh my God.
I read
Well,
Polito a
Crane's
couple
still
days ago.
deliberating because Wrangler's trying to get the case delayed. So we're waiting to see if it is getting
Wait,
delayed or
where's
not.
Crane?
But if it doesn't, we're gonna need you here.
Nothing at all.
Yeah, basically.
Nice.
It's about
Wait, where's
him
Queen?
going to Siz's house.
Probably in his office.
Yeah.
She's just gonna walk in there?
Wait, since when can we run in here with the masks on for no reason and run into the back?
Hey, who the fuck is that?
Yeah, it's a good question. I was about to ask that.
Yeah, it's about the IA report.
I don't know.
A little bit.
Oh my God,
What the fuck is going on?
Wouldn't you be able to speak
Mhm.
like about the contents of the report,
heard
but
that
not
one.
like what actions are taken? Like if the contents of the report were given to you by the people asking you the questions, like would that be violating any confidentiality or anything?
Hell week.
Is he on the phone with Carter right now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm.
Phase out.
Well,
Ah,
cluck it, dude.
did I hear phase up?
Oh, she's back.
They cluck it.
Would you answer like what the contents of the report were, like broadly? Okay, then.
30-something years old.
All right, if you're not
Bro,
gonna answer
who are
any
all
of
these
that,
people?
Literally, we
we're
just need
gonna
him to
call
say he
you.
fucking took a report.
Oh, you're fine with literally him just saying that he took a report?
Yes, it just needs to be proven that somebody took a report about it.
Okay. All right. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll use you, Carter.
What a mercy.
Sounds like fun, actually.
All right. All right. See you in a
What's
little
this
bit.
crackhead doing back there, man? What
I
the
think
fuck?
it's really funny.
Should we go find
how
out?
Everyone
I'll go
else,
with Hal.
I don't know.
everyone on this side was ready, but
going on adventure.
he has no one, and they're not ready.
Come on.
I don't even know who half those people are.
Hi, God Queen.
Brain.
Well, I know there's
Hello,
Hallie.
Levi.
How are you?
Oh.
Hi, Trooper. I was a trooper for a day.
What the fuck?
Dead in there.
If you're dead, say one.
Well, I mean,
What in the?
Wrangler can't say he didn't have time to speak to his attorney now.
My vehicle
I don't even know where
showing up as
or his
unknown
attorney's
on
car.
the vehicle
They're
log.
outside in the lobby, I think. It's been like 20 minutes. They've had time to talk to each other. They're good.
Can you fix it? What if I give you money?
Bro, is this crack? What the fuck is going on here?
What you doing? Jumping for HOA?
Hey, crackhead, get the fuck out
Are
of
you
here.
winning?
Get the fuck
Why?
out of here. No one cares about your fucking car. This is my court
Ow.
case. Get the fuck out of here.
Sorry.
He's here to talk about a car.
Jesus Christ.
Is that the girl who
Wait, what?
dating Wrangler or wanted to?
Nice.
I can't remember. if
Nice.
it's the girl.
I don't think she heard
Wait,
me.
she was here to talk about her car. What?
Yeah, she's asking about her fucking car.
What?
Have you seen Crane?
And ran back there with no mask, with the mask on. What the fuck is going on?
For a car.
Apparently.
Middle
I'm missing out on
of
important
a nut.
vegetable growing.
Oh
That court
no.
case.
Oh
I heard
no.
that's Wrangler.
Ooh.
No shout out to Wrangler.
Should try to recruit her. No, dude, this is my fucking court case. I want to get this shit sorted. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I don't care about your fucking car.
Honestly, if it comes out here and like this is canceled, I'm gonna sue everyone.
This is taking so long.
Like hour miss.
Time is materials.
Hey, Kermit.
I'm like, I'm super close to like going back there and being like, yo, what the fuck?
I was so tired.
Go ask
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Uzi Blake.
Good,
Random
please.
guy.
Uzi Blake.
It's just a lot, you know.
You see that? You see that email I saw?
What do you know?
Uzi living in some light that might be dying. Want to do that?
What's the plan for tonight, Sis?
After the storm.
Get Uzi, right, Blake?
I'm already.
Blake buys Uzis?
I don't even know where to.
Does he buy them or sell them?
Yeah, copper.
What?
Nice, man.
Who's he waiting
I might
on?
be on a 24-hour hold,
Nothing,
Sis.
nothing. We're just talking about some special stuff.
Why? I thought you said you did this to prevent that.
No, it's all good.
Don't be shocked.
Yeah, but I think Wrangler's still trying to get me on a 24-hour hold.
You know what? You want to call my house right now?
I don't know. Apparently, he's going to talk to Crane after the court case.
Why though? For what?
I don't fucking know, man. Because he wants to call this person that filed a police report and see what was stolen off of him.
Well, I mean, we're not doing anything other than like, you know, checking shit
Yeah,
out.
I know, but I wanted to. You know what? I didn't even know if I was going to go in the first place, so it's whatever.
I mean, you probably would have.
Wait, fuck.
Yeah, actually, I mean, you would have had a spot. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to make sure I don't get this 24-hour hold.
And they're openly talking about gun deals. I could kill my dog. Why?
Not murder him in the sense that you put
They. You realize how fucking stupid you
When
think?
did Dante join the Bondi Boys?
Good question.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why do you have vacuum sealed muscles?
I'm pretty hungry.
Juice.
I have some food, but
You feed me. Stick it in my mouth.
Yeah, I can feed you. What you want? You want some wings? I got wings. That's all I
You
got.
baby bird it to me.
They got bones in them though.
Just chew up the bones, spit them in my mouth.
Nope. You're gonna have to eat. You're gonna have to take the bones with you. Here you go. Open wide. There's a bone
can't
on
even-
there. Just munch around it. Munch around it.
No, man, I don't.
All right. Well, you can't really.
Yeah, I can't even.
I know it's been a hard
Right.
day, so
Here, I got
just
this.
wanna
Hold on.
Give you something.
Bench
to
guy.
help you. Okay.
Bench guy.
What?
Not even a small cat.
Guy, can you help me eat?
Chicken wings.
Oh wow, cool.
Yeah, they have all kinds of sauce on
I
that.
can't eat with these cuffs on, man. I'm trying to eat.
Cool. I would feel so
think I'm
great
gonna fall
if
for
someone
that?
gave me chicken wings.
It's all good.
You're really lucky, Julio.
If you think I'm actually gonna help you out, cuffs, you're
God.
Don't be alarmed. I'm a
Talk
furry.
about I actually need food, man.
He's a furry. Not a raccoon. He's a furry. He's a cosplayer.
What is happening? Wrangler's here, so he's not even talking to him.
Oh.
Okay, so apparently he's giving Wrangler a chance to talk to his attorney for 20 more minutes because it's either that or we continue the case or it gets appealed because he claims that Wrangler is going to claim he judge shopped. Or we judge shopped for Crane so he doesn't get conflicted and shit.
I know you never.
So basically,
What?
So
Well,
basically,
okay. Crane is trying to avoid Wrangler being able to say, "I didn't have time to speak to my attorney.
Well,
Or he
man.
didn't speak to he didn't speak to me, so we need to reschedule this." Is Crane will go. "You
But
just
Wrangler
had,
doesn't
like,
give a shit about this. He's just doing this to piss us
and I,
off.
yeah,
and I
but-
asked, and
but
I said, what's keeping him from doing this in the next time over and over again? And he said, I'm setting a precedent. I don't give a fuck about the precedent. Why? He's had a week to do this shit. I don't understand why we're letting him do it.
Yeah. I mean,
He's
I
had
don't
a week.
disagree.
Listen, these
there is no
motherfuckers,
agreeing.
these motherfuckers are out here acting like they don't judge shop themselves. Fucking judge declines a warrant. Oh, we'll just go to another one.
I mean,
Get the
also
fuck outta
Crane is
here.
like the most active named judge.
Hey, Emma.
You kind of be dumb not to tell him to not conflict himself out of shit going on at this time.
Dude, Crane is
Yeah, I
easily
literally
my-
I got fucking
Crane is
guilty.
easily my #1 lawyer, but judge rather. Holy shit! Why is Wrangler getting away with this? He literally said that Wrangler spent a week investigating shit instead of talking to his lawyer, and that's why he's getting more time to talk to his lawyer.
Hell yeah.
Like, what is this? Why are we not getting a directed
So
verdict
on the
out of this?
hour, or is that what he's saying? On the hour, we'll be good.
I don't know. He said to let Wrangler talk to his attorney for 20 minutes, and it's been 40. So
He's
I don't
not even.
understand.
He's not even
Wrangler's
doing
just
that. He's just
sitting at
sitting
his
there.
thing right
He's
now,
just
yeah.
sitting there.
Oh.
He's
Well,
not
yeah,
even
but
talking
Wrangler
to him.
he still has time to speak to him, and if Wrangler is
Actually,
still not being
like,
proactive,
this is so infuriating, like on a whole new level for me.
I mean,
This is what we gotta do. This is the process that we have to go through to take a cop to court.
Ooh, it's silky smooth.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I would prefer Crane shit on Wrangler right now, but I mean, he's avoiding.
This
the
is
headache
what they
of
want you to
having
do.
have, like a bar hearing
Every
and a bunch
time.
of other shit.
If a
he
cop does
does
something wrong to
push
you, this is
back,
what you gotta go
or if he
through.
doesn't push it back
But why are there
without,
no
like, any
repercussions?
justification.
This whole like setting a precedent bullshit is so
Yeah,
fucking
I
dumb.
know,
Why,
I know.
why is there no like? He should be getting contempt of court or something for this. He should be. The court should be handing out fines.
He's just making us stand here for 40
Yeah,
minutes.
I'm gonna
He ain't
try
even gonna
again
talk
for-
to him.
Oh, Lou Donald.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
He approaches.
All right, I understand the defendant is now ready to proceed.
Hell yeah.
He didn't even talk to him.
No, I think they did outside.
Holy fuck.
Alrighty.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
All right, so now we will proceed with the reading of the statement of claim and the request for relief. I know we were waiting on Officer Carter. Was he able to be reached?
He was reached. I can send him another phone call to make sure he gets down here.
All right, well, if you made contact, that's fine. So, statement of claim. On or about January 5th, 2022, Sis Folker is alleged to have been roaming around the city when he heard over the radio that officers were going to his house in Mirror Park. Sis Folker was then later told that the officer was Randy Wrangler, who was accompanied by Fingal Dan, and that both Randy Wrangler and Fingal Dan were going into Sis Folker's home. Apparently, Sis Folker then asked friends and members of the HOA to take pictures of Randy Wrangler going in and out of Sis Folker's home, as Sis Folker had not given Randy Wrangler any permission to enter his home, nor was he privy to any search warrants of his properties. Sis Folker then asked Stanley Wilkinson to see why Randy Wrangler and Fingal Dan were going into his home, to which Stanley Wilkinson did so, and as he approached Randy Wrangler, was asked to be GSR tested. Plaintiffs then alleged that Stanley Wilkinson complied and was then let go after being told that the door was open and was asked by Randy Wrangler, who lived at the house. Plaintiffs claimed that Sis Folker then later went into his house and found it torn apart and trashed with no regard for Sis Folker's personal possessions.
Yes.
Plaintiff Sis Folker was never given a copy of any search warrant, nor
Yes,
was he
it
told
is.
by police that officers entered his personal home for any legal reason. In terms of relief, the plaintiffs are requesting the court grant a $50,000 judgment against Randy Wrangler for breach of privacy and unlawfully entering a personal home. They also are requesting $25,000.
He's taking a picture
from
of all the
Fingal Dan for unlawfully entering a personal home. Now, as we've established, we'll have the two defendants here with their counsel. The only witness that I'm aware of currently that is not currently here is Officer Carter. Is that correct for both sides?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Well, then we'll go ahead and
She
be
not
good
on the
to
way?
go with opening statements. We'll hear from the plaintiff first, as they are the acting party.
I thought he was on the way.
Your Honor, people of the court, tonight we're going to demonstrate that Randy Wrangler not only enters properties unlawfully, but does so often. Quite the pattern of it. Quite the bad boy. Blatantly obvious. Lots of pictures. Lots of stuff. Lots of testimony.
Oh my God.
We're going to get him.
Oh, geez, you were worried about your opening statement.
We got him.
Somehow better than I
Oh
feel.
God.
Okay, well, your closing will be better.
It will be.
Today, the plaintiff
warmed
has
up.
us here alleging that Fourth Amendment rights were violated. What the plaintiff is saying is in fact untrue, as Wrangler and his ride-along at that time were in hot pursuit of a suspect.
Yeah.
The pursuit qualifies as an exigent circumstance, and we are here today to demonstrate that no rights were violated.
No way.
No way they're going with that.
Pursuit of
Yes, we
what?
are.
That's what's up.
We'll go ahead and move forward then with the plaintiff's case. You may present. Call your first witness.
I think we should call him first.
Get people that took. Yeah, get people who took pictures first.
All right.
Exigent circumstances.
The
yo.
defense
Oh,
calls
God.
Mr. Gumbus to the stand.
All right, Gumbus Magoo, I believe, come to the stand.
In hot pursuit. That's pretty good. They're gonna say that Flippy's car was there and he had a warrant, and they went in because
All right,
his
sir,
car was
Do
there.
you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury, so help you vigors?
Yes, I do.
Who?
Nielsen, your witness.
Yeah, Fingal
you
wasn't even
doing,
a cop
Gumbus?
at the time.
Tired.
He was just a ride along.
Well, could you do me a favor? Could you please take a look at the court docket?
Mm-hmm.
Could you reference the evidence submitted by Kermie Falker, plaintiffs A through E?
Okay.
Do these pictures look familiar to you in any way?
Yes, they do. I took them.
You took these photos, sir?
Yes, that's correct.
Could you describe what these pictures are showing?
They are photos of Randy Wrangler and Fingal Dan entering Sis Folker's property.
So you saw them enter. Is that all you saw them do?
I saw them enter, exit the property, and also approach Stanley Wilkinson.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Any cross on those?
Do you,
Put up
do you
Vader.
recall what time these pictures were taken, sir?
Objection relevance.
Objection relevance.
God damn it! Why did Kermit lose his fucking bar license? Now of all times, he literally.
Lou, do you have any rebuttal?
Wow.
I don't think I do.
What's the purpose of the question?
No, I understand his objection. However, it's not really relevant. So I will withdraw.
Okay, sustain then.
Oh my god.
Anything else?
This is why I'm getting a 24-hour hold.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
All right, Mr. McGee, you may step down.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
The
god.
defense calls Jeremy Holden. Fuck! Wait, I'm used to the other side.
Jeremy Holden, approach.
Shit, am I supposed to be here?
Yeah, in a minute.
Yep.
Oh shit. Okay.
God damn it, Carter.
I'm here.
Hey, come here for a second.
My bad, y'all. Whose witness am I?
Plaintiff.
All right. I'm on y'all's side. All right, I'll be back.
They're gonna call Stanley, and the last witness we're gonna pull up is we're gonna do Stanley. Hang on, give me a second. We're gonna
All right.
Stanley, and then we're gonna do Carter.
You affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it under the penalty of perjury. So help you, Nikita.
So shouldn't you bring me up like after Carter? Because you want to bring up like the IA and the bench trial and stuff.
No, we're gonna pull you up. Speak up, Adam.
I can't hear him.
How you doing, Jeremy?
We're gonna pull you up.
I'm okay.
We have to set up like a timeline, right? So you're gonna prove it.
Could you do me a favor, sir? Could you take a look at the court docket?
Say we reported it, and then Ant to say that it's like a pattern.
All right.
Could you reference the picture submitted by Kermie Falker, Plaintiff's G?
Okay.
Do you recognize that picture, sir?
Yes.
Why do you recognize it?
I took this photo.
Could you describe what is going on in that photo?
It would be a picture of Fingal Dan posing kind of towards the camera, and that officer there, Randy Wrangler, GSR testing, I believe, as it appears, Stanley Wilkinson.
And when you took that photo, did you witness anything else that Randy Wrangler or Fingal Dan were doing?
To clarify the question, okay?
That photo would be just after I watched the three of them exit the property.
To clarify, when you say exit the property, you mean exit the inside of
They
the
walked
residence?
out the front door. Yes, the house,
All right.
Sis Falker's house.
All right, no further questions.
I have no cross.
Oh my goodness.
All right, Mr. Holden, you can step down.
I get it. They're going to argue.
You calling any of them for recall? Defense.
I mean, they're not crossing because they're going for a different.
No.
Okay.
They're saying they had a
Plaintiff,
reason
next
to be there,
witness.
so them doing
Did you actually?
doesn't matter.
Oh shit.
The defense. Scott, plaintiff calls Stanley to the stand.
Oh boy.
Not used to being an op.
Did you hear what I just?
Hello.
No, what's
Hey,
going
Mr.
what's going on right
Wilkinson,
now? What
Do
is
you
this
affirm the
plan?
testimony you're about to give before this court?
Yes, no,
Shall
or do
be
not
the
recall,
truth, the
okay?
whole truth,
All you
and
say.
nothing but it under the
If
penalty
we
of
want to
perjury. So help
clarify,
you
we'll
God.
ask clarifying questions.
I can't raise my hand, Your Honor.
Yeah, I know it's up in spirit. Do you affirm, yes or no?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I do.
Okay. Nielsen, your witness.
How you doing, Stanley?
How's it going, Adam?
So, in regards to all this stuff, could you describe what happened in Mirror Park at Sis Falker's house?
Well, we were just hanging out when we heard that Wrangler and Fingal were outside of Siz's house. So, over the radio, Siz asked me to go check it out. And, as I'm walking up, I see them go inside. So I go up there, and right as I get to the door, they walk out, and Wrangler tells me to turn around and put my hands up so he can GSR test me.
Do you know why he tried to GSR test you?
Apparently there was a shooting earlier in the day. I know nothing about, but he detained me and GSR tested me. It was negative.
Did Wrangler tell you anything related to why he was on the property?
I asked him what he was doing going inside that house, and he told me the door was open.
Is that only said in relation to his entry into the house?
I am not sure.
The door was open.
At any point, did you Actually, 1 second, Your Honor.
This might help us.
Sounds like it's going great.
Do you have any idea who first entered the property?
I do. It was Fingal Dan.
How did you find this out?
I saw him do it.
Do you know why Fingal Dan did this?
I was told by Fingal Dan later in the day that Wrangler asked him to go see if the door was unlocked.
No further questions.
Hang on. Stay, hold up. You're not done yet.
Wait, 1 second, Your Honor.
You need to. He said that Dan told him to go check up and. Hang on. What did you just say?
He said Wrangler told Fingal to check if the property was unlocked.
Okay.
Zuckerberg, what are you doing there?
Actually,
I don't know, sir. A police officer led me in here.
Yeah, get behind the bar with the rest of everyone else.
Wait, I got distracted by Zuckerberg. What was your wording again?
Because he brought his response to what did how'd you
Nielsen, what's going on? Are you done with the witness or not?
1 moment, Your Honor.
You need to go up and ask if Fingal Dan told Stanley about what he said to Wrangler after he checked if the house was unlocked.
Someone go tell Luis he's on the wrong side.
After Fingal Dan checked on the checked if the house is unlocked, do you know of any conversation between Fingal and Wrangler that took place?
Not to my recollection. Fingal went in, and then Wrangler went in behind him. They might have spoken inside the house, but that's speculation at this point.
That's fine.
All right.
I don't know why Luis
No
is
further
on the wrong
questions.
side. He's probably still drunk.
I thought Stanley.
All right,
said that,
defense, you got any
Fingal Dan
cross?
Told him that he was asked to go check if the door was unlocked, and then.
One moment.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'll take you back. I'll take you back to my place later. All right, show you that shit.
Yeah, I was super leading.
I said if we win, can we get started again?
Oh, all right.
What in the fuck? All right.
Hello, Stanley.
Yo, shut the fuck up.
I'm on this side.
In reference to when the officer had informed you as to why they were entering the property, or sorry, why they were GSR testing you, excuse me.
I fucked up and opened the scope a bit.
Did he say who he was looking for?
He did not.
What's up, Jones? What's up, Denzel? All right.
Had
Wanted to
you
say hi.
heard the shots being in Mirror Park?
I did not.
Objection. Leading?
It's
And also,
crossing
Lax
and
Foundation.
he already.
Sorry, Lax Foundation.
Yeah, there you go. That works too.
So Stanley already testified that there were there was some kind of shooting earlier in the day that he didn't have any knowledge of, but that was what Wrangler had said to him. And so he can testify to it, and he said he did not hear any shots.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Oh.
Just 1 second.
Never mind.
Hey, so am I being asked to go up there, dog?
Yes, you're gonna be one of the last people to go up.
Yeah, that's all I had to ask.
All right. Any redirect?
We can't ask me if you saw anybody besides Wrangler or Fingo going to the house, can we?
Not really.
Because if they're
Well,
arguing Harper suit, then we need to argue. Did you see anybody else on the house?
Actually, I mean, we can.
You can
'cause
try if you want to.
It should still be in scope because we asked him what he saw there.
Well, I
already,
mean,
so.
the argument's Harper suit, and they're saying, okay, got it.
Did you see anyone
can I go
enter the
patrol
property
and y'all call
aside
me back?
from Wrangler and Fingal?
You're in a court case.
Can I go patrol and y'all call me back?
No, 'cause they'll be up in like 10 minutes.
No further questions.
But can I go patrol?
No.
All right,
they'll be up
Mr.
in 10
Wilkinson, you can
minutes.
step down. Mr. Pohl, are you recalling
Bro,
Wilkinson?
You are at a court case. You are a witness for a civil suit. No, you cannot go patrol.
Gotta
No.
put my gun up.
All right, normally, Mr. Wilkinson, I'd say you're free to go, but you're in custody, so you're not.
Darn.
Okay, next witness from the plaintiff.
You still want to go Sis first, and then
Yeah. Just to get the narrative out of the way and then go from there.
plaintiff calls Sis Fulker.
All right.
Mr. Folker, approach the stand.
Oh, sorry.
Careful, buddy.
All right, sir. You affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it under the penalty of perjury. So help you next.
Yes, absolutely.
All right, go ahead, Nielsen.
How you doing, Sis?
I've had better days.
Why have you had better days, Sis?
I don't think it's relevant to today.
Oh my God. Okay. Oh damn. So, in regards to today's court case, could you get into the events that happened a little bit?
Sure. So, we were just driving down the road, and over the radio, again, like Stanley said, somebody had called out that Wrangler and Fingal Dan were approaching my house. They looked to be fucking around with the door, so I had people, try to get pictures if they could. And lo and behold, I guess Fingal went into my house, and then Wrangler followed suit immediately after.
Do you have any idea why they entered your property?
Negative.
Did Wrangler, Fingal, or anyone else ever reach out to you to speak to you about this incident?
No, sir.
Did you ever receive a raid warrant in relation to this incident?
Negative.
So just to make sure, you never received any text message or email or note on your door or anything with an explanation for why they entered your property?
No, sir.
No further questions.
All right, Mr. Pohl.
Mr. Folker, was anything missing from your property?
Objection, relevance?
That is very relevant. They asked him if he received a raid warrant. If anything was missing, that would be generated on the raid warrant.
There doesn't necessarily have to be a raid warrant to show that.
Sorry, raid
people
receipt.
got a
Sorry.
A raid receipt. They can go in, and even if nothing's taken, they should still generate a raid warrant.
What?
Okay, so
I don't know if I misspoke.
First off, no, we're talking about a raid receipt basically, or if there was a warrant, then obviously a copy needs to be provided under the legislation. I'm not really sure was anything missing. I mean, he can answer the question. Go ahead.
I don't know, but my house was tossed.
All right, that's all I wanted to ask.
Could you get into that tossing of your house? What do you mean by that?
Had a lot of stuff that was littered all through the entranceway. Glass panes littered on the ground, bags, trash. It just seemed like, you know, I had a bench that was flipped over. Just in general, the entranceway of my house looked like it had been tossed.
Could you please reference the court docket for me?
Sure, just a minute.
Your Honor, Stanley is requesting if we can put it on the big screen.
Big screen, please, Your Honor.
Please, Your Honor.
Yeah, which one?
Big ass.
H, I, J, or K. Take your pick. No, let's go down the list. Let's start with H.
I have it on my phone as well. Oh my God.
All right, there's plaintiff's H.
Sis, what's going on in that photo?
Well, like I said, the entranceway, that's the entranceway of my house. It looks to have been tossed over. I have a monitor that's on the ground, painting that was apparently taken off the wall on the floor, and, you know, just garbage littered.
And then, if you could please reference plaintiffs I, J, and K.
There's plaintiff's I.
Could you please describe those photographs, Sis?
I is the same from another angle. So in this picture specifically, you can see the bench in the corner that has been flipped over. Normally, obviously, that bench is upright.
Your Honor, can we have a sidebar?
Yes, come forward. Mr. Folker, please go stand in the corner for a second.
Sure.
At this point, I've made a decision.
You're right. Mr. Dan, are you going to represent yourself?
They're firing him! They're firing their fucking lawyer, dude! They're firing their lawyer!
Yes, I am.
They're firing their lawyer!
All right, Mr. Folker, you can retake the stand.
Sorry, can I have, No, I'm sorry, it's okay. I will ask for a brief recess, when it's our turn, though, Your Honor.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
Thank you.
Mr. Folker, so we were referencing the pictures here.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now, for the plaintiff, I'm going to go ahead and skip over J because it's literally the same picture.
Let's go to K. Go to K.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Thank you, Craig.
Audible gasp.
Sis, what is that on the floor?
Garbage. A lot of the magazines that I had in the little holder had been flipped over, so the magazines are on the ground. Again, garbage. Some of my trash, some of my bottles, just littered on the ground.
What are those
Donuts.
circular things on the ground?
Those are donuts. So look, I'm not gonna, you know, say cop trope with donuts, but I'll let the evidence speak for itself.
All right, no further questions.
Okay, as you guys are acting as your own counsel, you will each be offered the opportunity to cross-examine each witness. So, Wrangler, if you want to cross-examine Mr. Folker first, and then we'll have Fingal Dan.
Thank you. Mr. Folker.
What's up, Wrangler?
Sorry.
Are you gonna let them cross, even though that was redirect right there?
Oh, you're right. Well, no, we should allow them because they dismissed their attorney in the middle of this witness. So we're going to let them ask a few questions just for the sense of equity, because otherwise we'd basically be taking a whole detour. So, because they could just recall him, right, Nielsen?
Yeah, I got you.
So we're just gonna go ahead and, for the sake of expediency, allow the questions. Go ahead.
Mr. Folker, did you take these pictures?
Yes, I did.
When were these pictures taken?
Shortly after.
These pictures are their entire strategy here, Your Honor. It's the foundation of their entire argument.
But
Yeah, he's got the right to confront the evidence there. I mean, if y'all are claiming that this is part of the damages, then he has the right to try to, contextualize the photos in a way that he feels will either add to or diminish from the case. So I'll allow him a little bit of leeway here, and we'll see where he's going with it.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Do you need me to re-ask the question?
No, they were taken shortly after I felt I was safe.
What
to
time were
return
they
to my home.
taken?
What time?
Objection asked and answered?
It was not answered. I'm asking for a specific time, Your Honor. It's 2022. Every single picture that's taken has a timestamp.
Okay, so we're not going to get into the timestamp issue, but he can answer the question to the best of his ability.
If he has a timestamp available, that's fine. If he doesn't, I don't want to dive too deep into it, Your Honor. I understand. But if it is available, I do believe that it would be a part of the evidence, and it could potentially lead into some Brady violation.
I don't think a Brady violation would be applying to Sis in this case.
You guys are the ones that submitted the evidence.
Yeah, but that we are not prosecution. We are the plaintiffs of this case.
I understand. Please answer the question, sir.
Just for my sake, is this local time or is this city time?
This would be local time.
I do not recall.
Local. Well, okay, I'm sorry. I mean, on your on your phone there. Okay, you do not recall.
I don't recall.
So you're okay. Fantastic. So you said that you alleged that the donuts in this picture were left there by police officers.
Objection leading.
It's cross.
Thank you, Your Honor.
No, I didn't say that.
I'm sorry. I believe he did, Your Honor. I believe when the donuts were mentioned, he did allege that they were brought in by law enforcement.
No, I said I will not make that trope.
Stop. So he made reference to a trope by which officers and donuts were connected. I will not make that trope. Yes, I recognize the inherent sort of like literary device occurring where, he's referencing it without, taking ownership of the statement. And I've reflected that for the record. So if that's the purpose of your question, then we can move on.
I understand. I can be a little more straightforward. Did you bring those donuts into the home?
I do not recall.
You don't know what groceries you bought that day?
I don't know, man.
Okay, so you don't know if you brought 100 donuts into your home?
Negative.
Okay.
They could be old donuts.
Do you typically keep bags of trash scattered all over the floor of your house?
No, they would be in the garbage bin, but not, littered on the ground.
Understand. So, referencing, Your Honor, could you pull up? Is there any way you could pull up evidence A?
A. What's A? A. Oh, A. This is just a long shot from the
house. Your Honor, objection to scope. We did not bring up plaintiff's A in direct what says.
Yeah, but it refers to the allegations, which were he's got limited room here, but I'll let him get a question or two in and then see. We'll revisit.
Okay. Now in picture A here, do you see any donuts in my hand?
I don't know.
You don't know. Do you not have eyeballs, sir?
I mean, I can't really see.
All right,
too
stop. I'm not going to entertain questions like that.
Oh, okay.
These need
All
to
right.
be relevant, factual questions, not argumentative ones.
Okay. Okay, fine. So how long were you in the area of Mirror Park that day?
The entire day?
Yes. You were there the entire day?
No.
Okay. How long were you in the area, sir?
As it pertains to this instance?
How long were you in the area of Mirror Park?
I don't know.
How long were you in the area before this instance?
I don't know.
Okay. How long were you there after?
Objection relevance?
Yeah, what is the relevance here?
Your Honor, I'm attempting to see if you'll answer any question at all, even the most basic one.
Okay, so that's not relevant to the claims against you.
I'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and withdraw.
Okay.
I'm all set. Go ahead,
Fingal Dan.
Oh God.
Mr. Fucker, when we, how long did you see us in your house?
Wait, can you repeat that?
How long did you see us in your house?
Objection vague?
Yeah, also, I think that's a misstatement of testimony. I don't think he ever testified that he saw you
Okay, I
in his
withdraw.
house. I think he testified to other people seeing that.
I'm withdrawing.
God damn.
Okay. Withdrawing from what?
What the fuck?
Just say you have no further questions, Finger.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay.
He's not going to answer anything.
No.
Anyways. It doesn't matter. Finger.
Wrangler, your comment is not needed. Mr. Folger, you can step
I'm
down.
sorry.
Thank you, Your Honor. Oh God.
The report was made about it, and we'll go from there.
All right. The plaintiff calls Wade
Shut up.
Carter.
Hello, Carter.
Yo, what's up with it, man?
You know, just living life. All right.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it under the penalty of perjury? So help you airborne.
Yes.
All right, Nielsen, your witness.
How you doing, Carter? You having a good ass day?
I am having a good
I
ass
might
day.
need my bar license back.
Well, Carter, back in the day,
Why
did
is he
you
talking
receive any
like that?
IA reports in relation to the incident in question?
I'm gonna object to this whole thing. Well, at least that question, Your Honor. I don't think that's in the scope at all of this case. And further, that investigation would be internal. I don't think that has anything to do with the courts at all.
Not for Carter.
I mean, okay, so hold on. So Nielsen rebuttal.
So not only have the contents of this IA investigation been discussed publicly in another trial, we're not going to be getting into the nitty gritty of like IA punishments or anything. Just what was stated by our clients or other people
What
who are willing
trial?
to have this.
He doesn't
testimony
remember
to
the
Carter
trial.
divulged.
What trial? I'd like to know that too. What trial?
There was a bench trial where there was 5 HOA arrested for disobeying a
There
peace
was a
officer.
bench trial where 5 HOA were arrested for disobeying a peace officer, and Carter openly said on the stand everything that Sis told him about this IA situation.
Okay, then I'll object to facts, not in evidence. I don't understand how that's relevant to this case.
That's why we are getting into the testimony. This is going to be the evidence.
Oh, listen to that music.
They sure are.
It's like not even a little
Jesus.
bit. I think the whole force went
That
down.
was a bomb.
That was bad.
That was a bomb. That was a hay wrangler.
All right. Okay. So the purposes of the testimony for Carter is what, Nielsen? What are you trying to show with this testimony? Are you just trying to corroborate
This
that a
is
third
clearly an
party
attack on
heard
my
them say
character.
something?
We were going to corroboration.
Your Honor, this hurts my case.
All right. Response to that, Wrangler.
I would say that this whole thing is clearly an attack on my character. I think that their whole foundation of their prosecution here is these pictures and the damage that was done to the home. I don't think that my character has anything to do with this case, nor should it have anything to do with the bearings of this.
And why he entered.
All right. So part of the claim against you is whether the entry was lawful. The allegations from Folker and the rest of them, as you yourself said, I think your commentary was something along the lines of, this guy's not going to answer any questions. So if I'm to weigh the reliability of Mr. Folker, then it would be highly relevant if there were an officer who could corroborate whether or not the statements that were made to him prior to this court date matched up to the ones being said in this room.
Okay. Then at this point, I would like to request to approach.
Okay.
Here we go again.
This makes me look bad.
Yeah, Carter, just step over to the side for a second,
Kidding.
please.
This is actually objection. This hurts.
This is amazing.
This is ironically an objection. This hurts my case.
20 seconds away from physically shoving my hand up Adam's ass if he does not listen to what I'm telling him to do.
Yeah, look, I mean, you picked the wrong time to get your license removed.
This wasn't even like picking a time. This was Anna Swallows getting hers removed and mine removed day after for something happened months ago.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Yeah, I mean,
So you don't commit crime while you're
Time
a
to get
lawyer.
an expungement.
I might have to get my bar license back because holy shit.
They have balls.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He's saying that our testimony is hurting his character when he's the one who broke into your fucking house.
Literally half of this case is about his character.
He's grasping for whatever.
I don't think you really need to do anything to damage the
I know, that's
character.
Desperation.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, isn't there much of a character left?
I gotta be in my head for
To
2
like
seconds.
make it look bad.
It's not your only chance. I wonder if he's just gonna forget about me after this. Hopefully,
It's like all of this is
and I can just be free to go.
Yeah.
What do you mean you're gonna kill him? Side said, not what Wrangler said. So there would be
Excellent.
no
Start
another war.
How long did you see me in your house? Because I was in there.
Please let Fingal represent him during art. I really hope if Fingal gets up and asks you a question, I really hope Fingal gets up and goes, when we broke into your house, what did you think?
The point of the Garrity warning
Outs himself from being there
and
too.
the protection therein is to prevent someone
It's much different
from
when we
being
broke into
compelled
your
to
home.
testify against themselves in a criminal matter, right? So, for example, you have the right to remain silent. So, if you're forced to talk to an IA investigator, then that can't be used against you in a criminal matter. But you don't have the right to remain silent in a civil matter. So there's
I do good Sis on the stand. I do a good job.
Oh, Stanley trying to get his good boy points. Trying to serve. Trying to serve.
I'm trying to think through because I mean, I just.
He's gonna give Stanley the 9s after, dude. Yeah, he is.
That's been his arc for the past.
Also, he forgot to ask you if you keep your house.
Wait, did you say something to me? Sorry, I was in my head.
Yeah, I wanted him. If we were able to redirect you, I wanted him to ask you if you're like normally keeping your house clean and tidy and stuff, and not like tossed about like it is.
If Stanley actually puts effort
I think I kind of went about that anyway.
No jokes aside.
Did you actually not recall anything he was asking, or were you just saying that?
Went half and half. I'm not gonna fucking
Yeah, but Stanley doesn't apply.
note
Hey, yo,
how long
Rudy.
we were cruising around
Right?
versus how long we stuck around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Don't worry, Rudy. I'll keep you a little bit longer for our shift dog. I got you.
I thank you. I appreciate that.
Yep.
With questions about
Yeah,
what
Rudy's my
was
boy.
said to Carter in a
Yeah, Rudy, my
corroborative
boy.
sense, regarding the
Yeah, man.
plaintiff's
Rosy
witnesses.
cheeks, motherfucker.
I mean, look, Carter outed this fucking investigation in court
Carter basically just being a
and said details about it in court.
testify that their statements were made the same or deviated, which would help me with the reliability of those statements. I'm not comfortable delving into what Wrangler said to Carter. I don't want to get into splitting hairs because in this jurisdiction, it's just, it's not a good idea. So if you're comfortable with going forward and only talking about the stuff that was said to Carter by your witnesses, Nielsen, then we'll move forward. If you're pressing on the issue of wanting to ask Carter about the conversation with Wrangler, then I'm probably going to need to retire to Chambers and think it over because that's a pretty complex issue.
I bet.
So what's your point of view?
Well, we were just planning on going with what the plaintiff and our witnesses said.
Oh, okay, perfect. So then we will not engage with any questions about what was said between Carter and Wrangler. Only between Carter and the plaintiff's witnesses, correct?
Correct.
Just what the fucking beeps were, dude.
What? Do you have anything else?
What the fuck?
Okay, yes, go! Now!
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Get shot from behind!
I got you down. Check right side, towards the bank.
I'm armoring! I'm in the bank!
What is even this for?
Above the maintenance section.
I've got grenades! Air one!
That's me, you're shooting me! Yeah, sorry.
Grenades out!
Watch out for the cars! Air one smoking. Get the salted if we're going. If we're dipping, get in the back!
Get in the fucking car and move!
In! Into the Sultan! Another car, pull it up!
Another car! Yeah, okay, yes!
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is happening, bro?
Well, not in questioning. You just made offhand comments in open court. All right.
I'm so sorry, bro.
You want to get...
Okay, well, I will...
Was that war or was that just them shooting cops?
Mr. Folker, the rest of you, you are not immune to... You are the plaintiff in a civil matter. If I feel that you are engaging in tit-for-tat bullshit like some kind of schoolyard juvenile, some bitches, then I will throw your ass in jail, and I don't just mean you, Stanley. Is that clear?
What are they talking about?
What did I do?
Wait, I'm confused.
You gotta say something.
Are you saying, like, are we doing this, like, just
that
because we have a
is-
problem with Wrangler? Like, if it was that case?
No, I'm saying there is back and forth happening right now that I don't appreciate behind my earshot. Do you understand?
Shut the fuck up, you guys.
Thank you, Mr.
that us?
Wilkinson. All right.
Oh, okay.
Y'all get step back.
I thought he was saying we were doing it.
Mr. Carter, you could take the stand.
Were they saying
All
something
right,
back
yeah,
there? I
For
was
the purposes of
listening to
clarity
the
for
clip.
the court. No questions to Carter will be entertained.
Ask if he took an eye report from this
Carter had with Wrangler. However, any conversations that Carter had during his investigative purpose with the plaintiff's witnesses may be touched upon for corroborative basis. Nielsen, your witness.
How you doing, Carter? You having a good ass day?
Hell yeah.
Did you take an IA report in relation to the incident in hand?
I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't been here the entire time. But I took it. I have taken an IA report from SIS before. That's what you want to go with. But yeah,
Yeah,
taken an
so-
IA report from SIS before.
Could you get into the contents of what SIS told you in relation to this IA report?
Yeah, SIS said that Fingal Dan and Wrangler went up in his house.
And did he allege anything else in this IA complaint?
Objection, leading.
Let me rephrase, Your Honor.
You can, you can ask if there's anything else because it's not, because Carter could just as easily answer no. So I don't believe that's leading. There's either something else or there's not. It's not tell me this thing. So overruled. Go ahead.
So did Sis tell you anything else in relation to this incident, or was he alleging anything else?
Okay, yeah. So he gave me this IA report because he felt like Wrangler went into his house unlawfully. That's why I took the IA report.
Could you get into any specifics?
To be honest with you, I don't remember the full details of the conversation or anything like that, right? Unless I had like the notes that I took in front of me there, or like here in front of me, right?
Jesus.
All I can say is Sis felt that his rights.
I thought he was documenting this. What the hell, Carter?
Unwarranted, therefore unlawful.
All right, one moment, Your Honor. Do you think there's anything else specific? Because he doesn't really remember, so.
I mean, this was really just to point out that it was reported and it wasn't just like left undone.
It was
so-
reported. He said it was done illegally. If Carter doesn't remember specifics, I don't think there's really anything else to ask.
Yeah, that's fine.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Hello, Carter.
Yo.
Are you having a good ass day?
I am having a good ass day.
Fantastic.
Relevance?
Thank you, Finkeldan, for objecting to your co-counsel.
Sorry.
Dan, you're irrelevant.
Oh. Oh.
Real.
But I love you, dog.
Thank you.
Motions get you killed, Carter.
Hey, shut up. I was talking about like real love. It's platonically love you, dog.
They still
Without
get you killed.
emotion.
Shut up.
In Siz's complaint, did he mention the inside of his home?
I don't recall. Like I said in my previous
Okay.
testimony,
Mhm.
I don't recall like the full details of our conversation.
Okay. Did he present any photographic evidence during the IA complaint like he did in the courtroom today?
There was photographic evidence, but without me actually being able to like see the photographs or the report that I took to identify which photographs were placed in the report, I wouldn't feel comfortable answering that question truthfully. So to that matter, I would say I can't recall.
Carter's gonna get pulled into the captain's office
So
again.
you don't. Okay, so you. So you
I know
can't
that
recall if
pictures,
there were
I
any.
know that pictures were put into the report that I had, but I don't know which pictures. Does that make sense?
Yes. Did Sis ask for any financial reimbursement?
No.
From IA?
What was the ultimate goal of his complaint?
Isn't that's getting into like the thing he didn't
The
want to talk
best
about,
of
like
my-
punishments and shit.
I can't speculate on what his goal was.
I can rephrase.
You
Did
do
he
not
explicitly
object
state what
that
he
this is
wanted the
going
outcome
into
of
the
the
shit
complaint
that
to be?
Train just
I
had
want
to
you
talk about.
fired,
No,
Wrangler.
isn't this getting into a bit of what you were talking about with
getting into
whatever
punishments and all that kind
would
of
be
shit.
happening with punishments?
It's
and
okay. He
everything?
already answered. I'm done here, Your
We
Honor.
want it stricken.
I'm
I
not.
mean,
I'm not worried about the answer. It wasn't extremely weighty or relevant, even.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Your Honor.
I don't have any questions.
I'm good.
Okay. Anything else from the plaintiff?
Actually,
redirect?
oh fuck! I had one more. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Okay,
I have a
gave them-
question.
I gave them a mulligan, so you get yours as well.
Fingal should have to ask.
Hooray!
Give us the what?
Okay. You testified being on duty that night.
Yep.
Do you remember any calls of shots fired in the area of Mirror Park?
Objection relevance?
Scope and scope.
Or scope?
Okay.
The scope of our questioning.
I don't have a rebuttal. And I am okay. I don't have a rebuttal, but at this point, I would like to ask to recall Carter.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Sustained. You can recall him.
Thank you.
Did you have your question, Mr. Dan?
I'm pretty sure Carter did say that when
my
I
question was
reported
gonna
it
be
originally,
Wrangler's
though, that
question.
he didn't know anything about the
Okay,
original shooting.
Redirect.
He did say that.
I can't think of anything.
No, Your Honor.
All right, Carter. You can jump your way out of there. You are marked for recall.
All right, cool.
Were there any other witnesses on the plaintiff's side?
The defense calls Andy Jones.
The plaintiff.
Fuck, plaintiff. I keep doing that.
God damn it.
Miss Jones,
on the
you
other
make
Adam,
your
what
way
the
to stand.
fuck, man?
Hey, this is strictly just saying in open case. What is it about? Okay. Do not go too far into it. Just make it okay.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, Your Honor.
Yo, Andy, what's up with it?
Relevance?
Sustained. All right.
All right, cool.
Do you affirm that the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury, so help you wayward?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Nielsen, your witness.
How you doing, Andy Jones?
Asked and
Say it
answered.
like that.
Well,
It was objected to.
Relevance?
Also, different line of questioning. Come on, just for
I'm
about. All right.
fine.
Okay. Well, Andy, do you have any court cases pending on the docket at the moment?
Yes.
Objection. I know where they're going with this line of questioning. Completely irrelevant to this case. Has not even been ruled upon yet, Your Honor.
The
Objection
ruling of
irrelevant.
that court case has no bearing in this line of questioning.
Okay, then relevance.
Using a
Then.
partial
You just
debate.
agreed with me. You just agreed with me.
What is the relevance?
Character witness and establishing a pattern.
No, absolutely not. Objection relevant.
Pattern of what?
Pattern of
Pattern on a case that
illegally
hasn't been
entering
ruled
houses.
upon yet? Are you serious?
Yes.
I wonder whose fault it hasn't been ruled upon yet is.
We could have objected to this a week ago. We put her in.
Real fucking smart.
He's getting mad. He's getting mad.
Yo, Stanley, you're going in for the nines after this.
Fuck, you guys are fucking me right now.
Adam, we added her 13 days ago. He should have objected to it. Nobody
Also,
objected to that or the case.
Your Honor, she was called 13 days ago, and the court case that we are going to be questioning her about was also posted on the court docket directly.
I still don't see the relevance. That it's a pending case that hasn't been. There's no verdict.
We're not looking for a verdict.
We are not speaking on the verdict. We are merely speaking on the very broad strokes of the case.
They're purely It's strictly allegations. Another court case that I have not had my due process to. Why would this ever be relevant in these proceedings? It's absolutely
so
ridiculous that they would even
court
attempt
is-
this defense.
Yeah, so I think it could probably flip the other way. I think if you wanted to call Stanley and Sis and Holden,
Bro, did somebody
and
did
Magoo
somebody actually
for,
hop in here
the
and
other
say
case,
toxicity flows
then I
like
think that
fine
would be
wine in here?
admissible.
You dumb fuck. I'm having
I'm
a
unsure
good time. I'm just laughing.
it's equitable for
Ain't
me to
nobody
allow
here
this
being
line of questioning
toxic.
in this
You
case.
salty fuck.
It doesn't like so. For reference, I was asked if her testifying would conflict me from handling her case, and I said no because the answer of confliction wouldn't arise because if her testimony is her testimony, it's under oath. It doesn't matter when it's given. But if we're talking about the relevance to these specific claims, I got to agree with Wrangler. I don't think that an allegation can be relevant to my determination of the subset of facts in this case, mostly because these cases, while they may bear like a general allegation, right, of a rights violation.
Look at that. They're gonna pull her. See?
I don't
There you
think
go.
in good faith
You get
I
your
can
W,
say
dude.
That it is going to be relevant because the variables may be entirely different in the cases and the circumstances. So allowing it, I think it,
Hey, then why won't he let us
the
question her
probative
and
value would
object
be
to it?
outweighed by the lack of relevance to the specific claims being offered in this case. So I'm going to go ahead and agree with Wrangler.
Yeah, that dude is salty, dude. Look, it wasn't my choice to go inside somebody's house, without a warrant. I didn't do this, okay? Don't get mad at me.
In the court case, alleging the same incident is occurring, so I
Right,
believe
but
it is
so
incredibly relevant.
without me hearing all the variables of that case presented in evidence,
Then why did he
I
allow it
can't
in the
really
first place?
evaluate whether it is the same incident. And so if I'm going to sit here and allow you to ask her about that incident and then allow Wrangler to cross-examine her about that incident, I'm basically just having that case out here because that's the only way I would be able to establish if the circumstances and the variables were relevant. And it doesn't make sense for us to get into every single variable and facet of that case in the minutia, which is what would need to happen for me to understand if it was relevant or not.
Then why did he approve?
So
the witness
I
in the
don't
first
think
place?
that's feasible at all.
Why didn't he kick?
Well, in that case, then why was the evidence and why was Andy Jones the witness not stricken or objected to on the court
Because
docket?
I don't know what people are going to testify to or not. I
what
don't
is
know
the
if
molding?
Miss Jones was present, was on the radio at the time of this incident, was speaking to anyone else about this incident. I have no idea.
Molding.
I simply said that I would not be conflicting to hear her give testimony.
So why won't he let her testify then? What?
Well, if you are unsure as to what she is testifying, could we not have her testifying again? Just wait accordingly if you do not believe it to be relevant later.
She can testify to things related to this incident. If you're going to have her testify to things related
All
to
right.
some other incident, then it's not relevant.
No questions for Andy Jones, Your Honor.
All right. Apologies, ma'am. Please step down.
That's okay, Crane. We'll have it out during my case.
Court case would have been
Ringo,
yesterday if
stop
someone didn't
dodging
delay
it.
it.
Looking forward to it. There's actually evidence submitted in that one.
Thank you. I think. I'm confused.
All right. Was that the extent of your witnesses,
There's evidence on the
Nielsen?
screen.
Yes.
Okay. We will take a brief recess.
I mean,
as,
we did have
the
we do have
defense
evidence.
Counsel has been removed by the defendants, and they are self-representing. So I will give them approximately 10 or so minutes, 10, 15 minutes to prepare their defense. We will resume at 55
Oh, his
minutes
evidence?
after the hour.
I don't know much about it. I don't know much about that case.
It didn't have to be here.
Yeah, I'm not
We could have
surprised
kept
that
doing
happened.
Your Honor, could I talk to you briefly?
Yeah, I
I'm not
know.
surprised either. to be honest.
With
I
the
just wish
plaintiff's
that-
counsel, you may.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just wish he did his due diligence and like.
Man, he's called for a sidebar like 6
This
times.
is his third or fourth one.
Yeah, he's feeling the heat.
Same thing.
Wrangler breaking
Must
into
not
the
feel
house.
very good.
He actually got heated during that, man. Sounded like it.
Who got heated?
Hey, Kermit.
Wrangler. Well, you've been
Yes,
been
you can
heated.
leave. You're recalled, so that's up to Wrangler if you want to go on patrol.
Oh, I'll go patrol.
Yeah, I'm fucking heated. This is stupid. He literally told me earlier when I was asking if he was going to be conflicted. He said no. If she's going to give similar testimony here as she is there, then there's no reason for him to be conflicted.
Patrol.
Yes, you can go patrol.
Isn't he marked for recall though?
That's not my problem.
You don't give a shit.
So because Wrangler
What
wants
do
to
you
fuck
mean?
over 2 different cases, that means that he can delay one and then it fucks over this one. That makes a lot of sense.
I got Rudy Chalk back there.
Why don't you talk to Crane about it?
Because Crane's obviously not listening.
There-
We
there
literally
is-
argued it whenever we were sitting there. He literally said, I don't know what she's going to say in her testimony. And then we said, okay, well, why can't she testify then?
I guess depending on what happens with this one, they could use this one, right? But like, I guess our plan was to use theirs, but theirs got pushed.
I'm very
Even
surprised
if
you
that
didn't
was
Crane.
fucking sabotage.
Like, I've been told by Crane like 50 different times, like, all right, I understand that.
What do you say,
know,
Julio?
That's relevant, but we're not gonna strike.
Uh-huh.
them. Put the time to come here, blah blah blah. So we're gonna hear him out.
didn't have
on the
anything
way.
He
in my
literally
house.
told me
In my
before we
house.
even came here. I said, Andy Jones is worried about conflicting you off her case. Is this going to be a problem? And
All
he
right.
said, if she's giving similar testimony here,
Wrangler, can I get in cuffs so I can
testimony
eat?
there, that's the only issue you could see coming up. So why is it? Why didn't he?
I do
strike her
actually
in the
remember that
first place?
conversation. We came here, and you talked to him in person about that.
Yes. Why didn't he strike her off the case in the first place? I literally added her and her case at the same fucking time. This makes no sense. I feel like he's actually being so fucking. Damn it, dude.
I am
This
just
case
chilling,
literally
dude.
feels like it's all
I'm happy
Wrangler,
that
and
this
it's so fucking
created all
annoying.
this chaos.
This case actually feels like he's trying to help out Wrangler as much as possible, just because Wrangler fucked himself and didn't get himself a lawyer.
However, the thought remains.
Yeah, but
It must feel different, you know, of all people, him getting a handout. Must hurt his ego a little bit, you know.
Okay, that was him that time.
Now I'm more mad at you.
Is that like sarcasm or something?
No, I mean, look at him. All this because he went in my house.
I don't need you to vocalize my words. I never would say. Besides, I never would say I wouldn't.
I think I'm more annoyed that it waited till the day of fucking court when we're calling the person on the stand and they're like, yeah, I don't want this person. And then it gets called out. Why didn't you object a week ago or 2 weeks ago when we put her up on the docket?
Because Wrangler doesn't look at the docket. He actually explicitly
He
said that to
fucking
me on
does.
the way
He
here.
literally gave availability to both cases and said he doesn't have a lawyer on one of them. He looks at the fucking docket.
Well, yeah, but you think he
I mean, he would have to. I mean, the docket's probably 90% him.
Even then, why didn't his lawyer, who also went up 2 weeks ago, do anything? Because Wrangler didn't talk to him, and what do you know? He's allowed to go talk to another lawyer for 30 minutes and then still fire them like halfway through the case.
Well, it was the same lawyer, but yeah.
I love when these situations happen, dude, and fucking cop mains get to see it firsthand. It's like Sab the other night, and he's sitting there venting. Now it's happening to Kirby.
Dude.
No, I don't.
This is actually incredibly infuriating. Adam, you need to fucking... You're pissing me off, too.
I need to not be gone
You need to
for like
listen and not
3
argue
months
with
and
me.
yeah.
When I say to object to something. Because you're letting him go on a narrative, and then Crane starts listening to it, and then it gets in his head whether he wants to...
This is why he mains Bison, so he doesn't have to deal with it.
I'm hungry.
Says, I know you're cracking up right now. You better cut that shit out.
No, I'm just hanging out, man.
Yeah, okay.
How are your
I
wrists
just-
feeling,
I just-
Stanley?
Oh, they're bleeding.
Ow.
I just seriously, like, I do not understand his line of thinking through anything throughout this court case.
You look like Dundee.
Like, at all. First, it was, I'm just going to give him 30 minutes to talk to a lawyer, even though he had 2 weeks to do it. And then it was the whole thing where, like, okay, well, his lawyer's fired halfway through the court case, but you're going to represent yourself. And then he gets super lenient because he's representing himself, because Wrangler doesn't know what the fuck he's doing in court, and only knows how to throw bullshit at the wall and hope it sticks. And then it turns into, like, you know, going into Siz's house and stuff. And then it turns into, fucking Andy Jones can't testify because her case is so similar that he doesn't want to, you know, get the same exact testimony he's going to get later on. What sense does that make?
Now, Julio face down. No.
Spaghetti.
Julio turned into Luis.
In the mood for some spaghetti?
Oh, we wouldn't snitch on you, right, guys? Yes, you would. Yes, they fucking would. I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't snitch on you.
Why do you have a notepad?
I'm just drawing.
You all use paper. Welcome to the 21st century. Oh wait, I don't have my phone.
Yeah, you don't have a cell phone. Good job. Hey, smart.
I don't have a piece of paper either.
So, as you were saying, me and Luis are drawing. Don't pay any attention to us. Yeah. Just doing today's Wordle.
Did I do good on the stand, guys?
Spaghetti.
I'm gonna fucking flip.
Spaghetti.
Tired of that.
I swear to God. What time is it?
Do a good job.
Yeah, great work.
I'm not talking to you, Adam.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, there's food on the floor. Hungry.
I'm starving. Please get it for me.
Don't worry. They stole the food. No one stopped me. I actually need drinks.
Stanley, I'm sorry you're going to be going in for the nines after this.
It won't. It's okay. Because you guys are gonna break me out.
He's gonna try to fuck us so hard after this.
Oh yeah, he said on the car on the way here that he's gonna start going extra hard on us all the time.
Yeah, what is extra hard? More
He's
lies,
just
more
gonna
just
be in Mirror
going
Park
into
all the
our
time.
house. Just he already is.
Well, twice as hard now. He's got
Oh
Fingal
yeah.
Dan.
I like how he was mentioning Brady violations, but he is like a walking Brady violation where he will twist and lie about everything anyone says and leave out so much
Yeah,
information.
none of this is like any different than what it normally is.
Yeah. There's been like 3 court cases where I've wanted Wrangler to get fucked for Brady violations, but then they just don't go to court, so then they can never, like, fuck him.
Just take him to court every single time.
Yeah, but if the people don't want to go after him for it, then I can't do anything about it.
That's true. I mean, I could understand that people don't. I mean, this is a headache, a hassle, fucking pain in the ass. And I think that's why cops use this shit to their advantage. But I don't give a fuck. I'll do it anyway.
Yeah.
The thing is, I know if I got caught by Bayo, like I know I wouldn't really have much wiggle room because he usually gets the charges right anyway. So it's not like there's much that I could usually argue against him in the court of law. Like I wouldn't be able to be like, you know, you're wrong for this. I mean, the only thing that would be that you could even remotely argue would be that he just went at a level 10 or something like that and just fucked us in terms of that. But none of that is gonna get me anything. None of that is like illegal.
You guys hear Fingal right now?
Barely. No. Why?
He's talking about their defense is going to be that the door was ajar.
What was the answer he gave whenever
What?
we
It
asked
was
why he
ajar?
didn't strike him from the case?
Huh?
Wait, what?
When we asked why he didn't strike Ant's case from evidence, what was his response?
He didn't know. I don't know why with the case. He said like he didn't know what was going to be testified about, which I see for Ant, but I don't know if that would really apply to the case.
If that's the case, why didn't he get rid of
Yeah.
the... We even like... Susan even went up to him whenever I added it, and he said, "Oh, you just made this a lot more complicated," and like let it slide. Like what?
Gross.
Whoa!
Oh
Whoa!
my god. Fingal, you just have to tell him that you don't want to buy a bench. You don't gotta hit him.
Boba's gonna be in Nathan's DMs later, and they're gonna be like they're gonna be talking this out. This is like one of those days where we go play Zomboid afterwards, and everybody vents to each other.
So is there still more to this, or is he like deliberating right now?
It says
No, they still have. Yeah, the defense still has to go.
Oh, okay. Did they have anybody on the docket that they're planning on calling up, or is it just Carter?
I think it's just Carter, Wrangler, and Fingal. I think Wrangler's going to question Fingal, and then Fingal's going to question Wrangler. I don't know.
And they're gonna say the door was ajar.
We'll see. Oh, it's crazy.
I don't want to ask you questions. Ask me questions.
We're ready to proceed, Your Honor, if that's what
I
you
need to
were.
go get another drink real quick before this one starts.
I also can't hear you, Your Honor. I'm not sure if you're speaking.
I was not.
Okay,
Okay.
fantastic.
Hang on, Adam's shoving his face in a cord. I don't know what's going on with him.
People really been liking eating plants today.
Welcome back, Julio.
You asked me to open the door. Did I just open it myself?
I feel like you're overthinking that.
What's going on now?
They were just
Carter
about
got
to start.
inside me.
Okay, just relax. It's gonna be okay.
What happened? Did I miss it? You say anything?
My God, Aunt left. She doesn't even care about your court case.
Oh my God.
I mean, kind of better to grind anyway right now.
You wanna punch me, bitch?
No, I'm just trying to sit in the chair.
Oh.
I won't, Carter. I won't.
I wish I could be grinding
FIB.
right now.
Man, it's just a little hazing. Don't worry.
It's fine. It's fine.
I don't know if I can take the police force seriously anymore.
I haven't for a long time.
No, just because Fingal Dan.
I'm not.
And a raccoon.
That Pond potentially shot her without saying.
What? No, I just talked to Andy. They're adding me onto their case.
Oh, okay. No, I was asking it's out of context question because Carter was saying that you had fucked Tanner.
I never fucked Tanner. What the fuck? Jessica did.
I have no idea who that is, so.
No, I asked Keith to his house to come decorating. Never slept with him.
What's happening? Please.
How's Adam doing?
Taking a poop?
He's pooping in the plan.
Thinking about pooping?
There he is.
Hello.
We're waiting on you, Adam.
All right. Are we ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor.
Speak up.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can I ask for a sidebar here?
Okay.
Before we
approach.
proceed.
That's number
Holy,
5.
that is fifth time?
Another one.
I'll be back.
Kermie was an attorney who filed this case.
Oh, he's talking about you, Kirby. Oh,
On the docket waiting to be heard.
he's targeting you now.
He can lick my balls. Good thing I'm not practicing law. How does he know that I'm whispering? Kind of weird.
I mean, Crane did, you know, so you could do this.
He literally did.
Someone's attorney. What was that? Telling someone something is different than practicing law.
He is trying to get him thrown out, dude. He's trying everything. Every fucking straw that's left.
Show that he's been attempting to file paperwork since his license was taken, or if you can.
He's really grasping at straws here, sis.
I didn't tell anybody what to say. What?
Throwing spaghetti at a window.
Then every single defendant in a business would be guilty of practicing law.
That's true, but he forfeited his.
Yeah, I don't think it rises to the charge. If you want to push the charge, then that's a whole separate thing. I can't tell you whether to push the charge.
talking about persons.
Not my job.
I mean, isn't Wrangler just always Wrangler?
I wish we could all
Like,
hold
Wranglers
straws in
entire
front of us.
Okay, I was worried he was going to
Hey.
go for like a mistrial, not just
Yes,
threatened
Mr. Dan.
charges.
Oh, thank you. He was
Plenty of
working.
fish in the sea.
All right, I'll give a fuck. I thought he was going to try to get this thing thrown out.
No, but it sounds like it's a waterfall.
All right. So, defense, are you ready to call your first witness?
I heard that too.
Oh, so it wasn't.
Yeah, we do. It's going to be Carter.
It was
there.
like a fire hydrant out.
Okay, Carter, approach
I
stand.
didn't really miss anything. Just Wrangler trying to.
Bringing my cadet up for
get
training
Kirby, I guess,
purposes.
thrown out.
Swear him in, please. Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Do y'all affirm the testimony that Carter's about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it under the penalty of perjury? So help you bitch.
I do.
I do.
There we go.
All right. You may proceed. Witness is yours, Wrangler.
Thank you, Carter. Were you on duty the night in question?
I was. Yeah.
Do you remember any calls to the Mirror Park area?
Oh God. I'll be honest with you. I don't recall any calls there. Because there was a slew of things happening all around the city.
Right. Do you remember me asking for additionals on the radio
Objection,
in Mirror
leading.
Park? Okay.
I'm not sure. I could answer that with yes or no. I'm sorry, Doc, my bad.
You could try rephrasing that.
I can rephrase. Do you remember any calls from me on the radio asking for additional?
I do not recall.
There were multiple calls for additionals from multiple officers that night. I can't just pinpoint one. So yeah, I can see
he's getting
I'm
pulled
not-
into
am I
the
gonna say
captain's
that you
office
didn't?
again.
No, but there were multiple calls for additional units, different scenes.
Okay. Were any of those scenes in question Mirror Park Tavern?
Objection calls for speculation. Carter does not remember any specific incidents.
That's not what he said. He said there were. He said
I
he
was
were.
gonna say, I
The,
don't recall.
he said there were
Yeah,
multiple.
you asked. No, you asked. Were there any calls to Mirror Park that night? And he said, "I don't recall specifically."
That
there
was
were calls all over
objected
the
to,
city."
correct?
No, not that question.
Yeah.
You said any calls to Mirror Park.
Yeah. No, I said, were there any calls? That question was objected to, Your Honor.
Any calls to the Mirror Park area?
And that was
Carter said.
objected to. Remember?
It wasn't.
Talking about the initial.
77's one was.
So Ricky, you got to wait for this to sort out,
Wasn't it the
so that way the
78's
judge
call
can
was
gather his
objected
thoughts
to?
while
Like
he
if
does this,
Wrangler
right? So we
would
just
ask
sit
for
here quietly.
additionals, but not.
What'd you say?
I
Just
objected
wait.
to if he was asking for
that
additionals.
question was
to
not
leading, but
objected
I
to.
don't think I objected to.
Oh, okay. All right. So then, can I carry on?
Well, no, because there's still a problem here. He was asked, "Are there any calls to the Mirror Park area?" He said, "I don't recall any calls there. There were a slew of things happening all around the city." So if you then ask him a more specific question and say, "Were any of those scenes in question Mirror Park Tavern?" He's in effect already answered that question. So you asking it again, I mean, gosh, either he's completely changing his initial answer, which now he does recall, which calls into question his reliability, or you're leading him by jogging his memory. So
I'm sorry.
my
I thought that the
goodness.
question was,
my
any
goodness.
officers asking for additionals? And then he went on to say, yeah, there were officers asking for additionals out everywhere. I believe that's the question he was answering that you're referring to.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, there are two questions.
Unless I'm wrong.
First
Right.
one is, are there any calls to the Mirror Park area? He says, "I don't recall any calls there. Slew of things happening all around the city." Then you said, "Do you remember any calls for me on the radio asking for additionals?" He said there were multiple calls for additionals from multiple officers that night. Not going to say you didn't, but there were multiple calls. So he's basically saying he can't recall specifically, but he can't say that you didn't do it because he knows there were calls for additionals. And then you said, were any of those scenes in question, meaning the calls for additionals, which he just said he can't remember the specifics of, in Mirror Park Tavern. So if you combine the other two answers of I don't recall any calls in Mirror Park Tavern, and there were calls for additionals, but I can't remember the details. For you then to ask him were any of those scenes in question Mirror Park Tavern,
oh my
God, is not going to fly. It doesn't work.
Thank you.
He
Okay.
said thank you after all that.
I guess I would ask.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh no. Oh no.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Damn, this is kind of embarrassing.
Choking.
for him.
He's choking.
Never seen something like this before.
So just sit here and wait.
It's like watching
and
Maine.
keep on, answering
sight to
questions
see.
to the best of our ability. You got me, cadet?
Huh?
Solid.
Can you tell me about your night while you were on duty there?
Objection vague. Also calls for narrative.
Can you specify a little bit more?
Sure. Did you respond to any shots fired calls that night?
Oh, I did respond to.
I don't think that was
a couple of them that
technically-
night. Do I recall the details of those? Okay, I'll answer yes. I did respond to shots fired calls that night.
Do you remember where?
I can't recall where.
Okay. Can you recall anywhere that you responded to shots fired at all?
Objection asked and answered.
I don't
Yeah,
believe
I think
that was
he
ever
answered that. I mean, did you respond to any shots fired calls that night? I did a couple. Like, do you remember where? I can't remember where.
Okay. I have nothing further.
All right. Any cross?
I don't think I have anything. Do you?
No.
No.
No, Your Honor.
Okay, Carter, you can step down. Am I needed anymore? I go patrol.
You're good. You're good. Thank you, sir.
Have a good ass day.
I gotta take the rookie out. Hey, let's go arrest motherfuckers. I mean,
Bye, Carter.
Yeah.
people.
All right. Defense. Next witness.
So I guess at this point, since I'm representing myself, I'd just like to give a narrative statement.
Yeah. So for everyone's benefit, there's another reason why this is occurring. This case has its own special circumstance, but we will allow Wrangler to give a narrative testimony here, given the circumstance. If Fingal Dan wishes to ask him questions after, that can happen. His narrative testimony may still be objected to. If it is objected to, then we will pause the testimony and go from there and strike accordingly or not. And then obviously he can be cross-examined. So go ahead and approach the stand, Wrangler.
Thank you.
The fuck am I gonna be able to object to for this?
He's probably gonna bring up.
All right. Do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth?
Nobody's brought up that shit.
The whole truth
No.
and nothing but
No, it's not in
under
evidence
the penalty
either.
of perjury.
If he talks about
So
the
help
shooting,
you,
there's no facts and evidence, no reports or anything about it.
airborne.
I do.
You can talk about what
Okay,
people testified.
let's go ahead with your narrative. I'll remind you that if there is an objection, just pause as you would with any other testimony. Go ahead.
There you go.
So on the night of the 5th, there, which is the night in question, pretty sure. Let me check my note. On the night of the 5th, I responded to calls of shots fired at Mirror Park Tavern. I arrived on scene.
Objection relevance.
That's Your Honor,
That's
I'm
not
trying to
evidence,
establish
man.
my
I
affirmative
just said
defense.
this.
I'm hitting him with
It's relevant.
Yeah, I believe there
God
was
damn it,
some
Adam.
mention exigency. So I understand that he's trying to establish a linkage here between a shots fired call in the area and the specific domicile. So I'm going to allow the testimony. But if it goes too far astray, then we'll revisit. Go ahead.
Thank you. It won't go very far at all because it only needed to go a block away. Nice. Essentially, I responded to a call of shots fired.
Sorry, hold on. For my edification, you're talking about the house that was pictured in evidence there.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and just make clear that I'm aware that it's not a block away.
Okay, I can be more specific. So as I said, I responded to calls of shots fired at the Mirror Park Tavern on the 5th. I started documenting.
Your Honor, I'd
scenes
like to
that-
object to facts not in evidence. There is no mention of a police report or anything in the court docket. Nothing has been posted to corroborate this.
I'm gonna go on
fucking
my
serious.
head now.
I mean, this is just my recollection of the events.
It's facts on evidence, so there's no proof.
This is my testimony.
I will weigh his testimony accordingly, and yes, I am reflecting
Why couldn't he do
that there
that
was no
earlier?
evidence presented regarding.
Thank you. As I was saying, I responded to the scene at 10:10 p.m. CST. Documented several shell casings and projectiles in front of the Mirror Park Tavern.
He's just fucking padding his story.
At that point, past that, I patrolled the area, looking for any potential suspects, anyone who I thought may have committed this crime. I arrived at Sis Folker's house and noticed a car suspiciously parked in the back of the home, which is documented in, I believe, B or C. You can clearly see a car parked in the back there. A quick run of the plate told me that car came back to Juan Carlos Hernandez, who at the time did have a warrant out for his arrest, has multiple violent priors, as well as priors that would suggest burglary priors where he has entered homes.
Oh, hang on. This might be good.
I also
Oh, he's
noted
gonna
that
say,
he was an
what he's gonna say?
employee
He's robbing
of
my
the Mirror
house?
Park Tavern. At that point, I suspected that he was involved in this shooting and had potentially
Juan
fled
Carlos
into this home
Hernandez, you broke into my house.
to escape custody. I attempted to make
pursuit doesn't
contact
apply.
with the homeowner by knocking on the door. We got no answer.
Yeah,
So I
That
asked
is a
right
lie.
along Fingal Dan to
wasn't
see if the
chasing
door
him.
was open.
Yeah, he has to see him go in.
Because as a police officer, my hands are a little powerful. And I can just open up any door because I'm that strong. Fingal Dan went ahead and was able to confirm that the door was unlocked.
Hey, Fingal Dan
At
also
that
was a
point,
ride-along.
I
They said it
believed it
earlier in
was
testimony.
very reasonable to assume that an employee of the Mirror Park Tavern had shot outside, fled to the home, and was inside of that house, essentially
I think I'm basically
endangering
only
someone's
gonna
life.
ask, did you witness one?
There's literally a case law for this. Even if,
Make sure no one in
even
the
with the
home
narrative
was
that he's
safe,
pitching
was
right
injured.
now, he still had no
As
evidence
I-
of Flippy
I
actually
thought
breaking
was,
into my
as
house.
I reasonably assumed,
There was no
that
dispatch
a
call. There
violent
was no
felon
blood on
was one
scene.
of the
There was
assassin's
no
inside the home
suspect that had
firearm.
scratches on his hands. There's no evidence of hot pursuit. There's literally a case law for
I
this.
mean, nothing was flipped over. Nothing was.
But that doesn't even matter
no
because
stashes were
So
open,
if you're
nothing like
staging it
that.
as a normal B&E,
Quick sweep
Why does he
to
suspect
make
this
sure
still
no one
doesn't
was
apply.
injured, and we were out.
Of all people. Just 'cause he's near
Sweep
the
is the
tavern?
key word here.
because the car in the back.
We left the area. I'm sorry, we left the
But why
home.
does he suspect him?
Stanley was outside.
You
Well,
can't just run
yeah.
And
random
I
person's
asked
plate and say,
GSR
"Oh, I
test
think
him
Mary Jane did it."
because we were
Hey,
simply
if he-
just
if he-
looking for a
Carmen.
shooter and making sure no one's life was in immediate danger.
if he's trying to stage this as like a normal B&E and say that
Once
Flippy
we
did
were
this,
able to
isn't
clear
there
him as a
like a
suspect,
case law or some
we
shit
got
about
back
this?
on
Well, it
duty
would
there.
be
There's a case law saying he has
Otto
to prove it.
Delmar.
Yeah,
attempted to
no,
look for this
it's
shooter.
the case law.
Unfortunately,
if you're talking about breaking and entering, there's a case law where like he has to find DNA,
in
the
the
person
area
in the
that
area,
was
a
suspicious,
call, and all that
despite
kind of
several
stuff.
people being in a bush together.
That wouldn't matter here because that's only in like some B&E situations, but it would basically be the Otto Delmar, I guess. Kind of.
But when you have to have multiple calls to
it.
do that, though.
Yeah, no, I'm saying he didn't have any calls or anything, but I don't think that's really relevant because, I mean, that's just
Okay, so
Fourth Amendment shit.
Okay, Mr.
Yeah.
Dan, do you have any questions for Wrangler?
Maybe we'll get a new case law
No.
after this.
I was gonna say the same thing as him.
All right.
Yeah, you're still gonna testify, sir.
But it's just gonna be the same as him though.
Are
Because
are
that's
you
what
not?
happened. Yeah, I'll
can
go
say
up.
no, Fingal.
No.
You have the
Yes,
option.
or you could say.
Yeah, I'll
Sorry,
do
he's
it.
scared, Your Honor. Fingal, if you want to
Okay.
testify, you can. I won't be mad at you, buddy.
I'll testify.
Okay, Nielsen, go ahead.
Wrangler, did you witness Juan Carlos Hernandez going into Sis Falker's house?
No.
All right. Did you receive any 911 calls saying Juan Carlos Hernandez entered Sis Falker's house?
No.
Did you receive any 911 calls of a B&E at Sis Falker's house?
No.
Did you receive any 911 calls of any shots fired at Sis Falker's house?
At the tavern, I did.
Your Honor, I'd like to strike that from the record. That was non-responsive.
Sustained and granted. The question was, did you hear any shots fired at Sis Folker's house? Any reports of 911?
No. I did
Your
not.
answer had nothing to do with that. Okay, go ahead.
No, I did not.
I'd like to re-ask the question. Did you get any reports of shots fired at Sis Falker's house?
No.
Did you receive any reports of an injured person inside Sis Falker's house?
No.
No further questions, Your Honor.
That was good. Good shit.
Okay, Captain Wrangler, you can step down. Is Fingal Dan up next, or do you have anyone else? I think you only called
Spicy
Carter for recall, correct?
Yeah, unfortunately.
I guess I should have asked him if
Okay.
he ever served as a
Fingal, do whatever the fuck you want, man.
Oh my god.
I think that was just
Oh my god.
unnecessary.
All right, Fingal.
But,
Yeah.
he knows they aren't.
I think.
All right, speak up so
I think
everyone
the
can
only
hear
thing
you.
that, like,
Big
I
boy
would've asked
voice.
is, like,
You affirm that the testimony you're about
why
to
did
give
you
before
believe he
this
was in the
court
house?
shall be
Kind
the
of deal, you
truth,
know what I
the
mean?
whole
Well,
truth,
I mean,
and
car
nothing
parked
but
there,
it,
it isn't enough.
under the penalty of perjury, so
I feel
help
like
you
that gives
Mitch.
too much
The
narrative and
nice
too much
guy.
Yes.
room for him to wiggle.
Okay, so Fingal,
Stanley?
go ahead and give us your understanding
You're
of
gonna
what
get beat in the
occurred,
cells,
and then
man.
Wrangler can ask you some questions, and then Nielsen will ask you some.
Actually, don't even think I'm going to jail, guys.
Me and Wrangler responded
He's gonna
to
take me out
shots
back.
fired outside the Mirror Park Tavern, trying to find the source of the bullets, and then while it's right around the corner from where the Mirror Park Tavern is where we spotted Flippy's car parked to the side of Fulker's house, and then we the door was unlocked, and then we went in and just made sure that Flippy wasn't in there, and we probably
ask
were
him,
in there for like
Ask him if he was a sworn officer.
2
because
minutes,
If not, there is no
maybe.
fucking reason for him to even be going up
And
in the house.
then we came out, and then
I don't even
the
think he
White
was a
Devil
cop
was
at the time.
there, and we GSR tested him, and then we left.
Is he falling asleep?
That's it.
Okay, Wrangler, any questions for Fingal?
No, I think Fingal did a wonderful job. Good job, Fingal.
Do you have any other
Thanks,
questions
Cap.
you want to ask? Because I don't think there's really anything to cover. 'cause
Yeah,
it's
ask if he was an
Well,
officer.
they
at the
might
time.
have
Yeah,
questions.
but
There's no
Oh,
reason
yeah,
for him to
sorry,
Nielsen,
Cap.
any questions for Fingal?
No, not that I'm aware of. No.
Fingal Dan, were you a sworn officer at the time of this incident?
No, I was on
Objection.
the right.
Relevance. Nothing about this has anything to do with him being a police officer.
Fingal's reasoning for going to the house very much has to do with him being a police officer.
What reason is that?
He's not allowed to
He
just
was
go
already
in my
testified. He's riding
house.
along with me. I said that.
Well, if you instructed Fingal to do something as a civilian versus as a cadet, it does have a different effect. In
Right,
terms
but
of
you
the
understand
legality of
why
his
I-
actions.
Okay. But you understand why I had to do that, though, right? Just to be clear.
No. No, no, no.
Are you
You
guys
understand,
waiting for me
as
to say
law
something?
enforcement, we can open up any door because we're trained to be strong and powerful.
Well, in response to that, I would ask, did Fingal remain in the premises after finding out the door was unlocked? Fingal?
All right, stop. I'm gonna give a very limited ability to investigate this line of questioning. because in fairness, I've given some leeway on some other lines that were not explicitly relevant. I'm just gonna say that
Nobody's questioning.
the nature of the questioning about the door and everything is gonna make a lot of this probably not weigh into my deliberation. But I'll see where it goes just for a limited purpose. So ask your questions, but it's gonna be a short leash, and we may just get off the subject. Go ahead.
Fingal, did you remain inside of Sis Falker's house after checking if the door was unlocked?
I know.
Well, I had to go in to check it, so yes.
Did you remain in the premises after doing that?
For the 2 minutes that we were in there for, yeah.
All right. One moment, Your Honor. I don't think this is... No further questions, Your Honor.
He did that, dude. He fucking tossed my house in 2 minutes.
All right.
They tossed my
Bingo.
house in 2 minutes.
Any redirect wrangler?
No, I think Fingal did a fantastic job.
All right, Fingal, you can step down.
Do all that just for Wrangler to say, yeah, I went in for no reason.
Okay. Any other witnesses or any evidence you want to point to defense?
Yes, I would just like to point to the evidence that they've submitted, since we have none, of a car being suspiciously parked in the back of Siz's home. I believe it's B and C. You can pretty clearly see it to the left-hand side. You can see a car parked there. And at that point, I think any reasonable person would assume that that car looks suspicious. They would look at that twice and think that it calls for further investigation.
Private property.
And you testified that you ran the plate of that car.
That's correct.
So did you go onto the property for that?
Because
it was off. I believe that's a little off the property. There's a the lot to the left is a vacant lot, and my radar was able to pick up on it from there.
Oh, so okay, so the ALPR did it. You didn't like walk over and note
That's
the plate
correct.
and call it in. Okay, that's all I was
correct,
asking.
Your Honor. That's correct.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's all I was asking. Okay. All right. Anything else you want to point to in evidence?
He almost put himself on my lawn. Crane gave him that one.
1 moment to review it.
Crane just fucking straight up fucking gave him that one.
No, I'm gonna do that. When I say,
Yes.
like,
I would just like to point at the donuts being scattered out throughout the home. And Siz's testimony alleging that cops potentially put it in there. And I would like to point to Fingal Dan and myself being at the, I forget what picture it is, but there was a picture of us being at the front door when this incident first occurred, and us having no donuts, no box of donuts at all. What a shame.
Should I hit with the
For the same reason that I'm not going to think about your door thing, I'm also not going to think about seeing you holding a box of donuts.
Okay, that's fantastic. Thank you, Your Honor. I have nothing further.
Okay, closing statements. Plaintiff, you ready to proceed?
I need a
Please
moment
give us a
for
minute,
closing,
Your Honor.
yeah.
You guys have until 30 minutes after the hour is 7 minutes from now.
Oh my goodness. Give me my money.
I'm not even going down that road.
Yeah, but I don't even think down that road.
Yeah, what's going on?
Watch you lose somehow. I mean, that's how the other one went. So I guess I can't get too like, you know, uppity about it. You never know. Poor Stanley. He's going in for a hold. He's not going to be able to partake in the casino exploration later. He's so fucked.
Keep him there.
They're gonna beat his ass.
Yeah. We'll get him.
This in the bag, says Onion.
Is that proper courtroom etiquette?
Man, where's Pete Chingle when you need her?
It was an honor. It was an honor fight alongside you, says.
Well, Crane's not up there, so whatever.
Yeah, man, I'm sorry. You're fucked.
Wrangler's gonna kill me. He's gonna pump me until I explode.
That is, that's gonna be rough, man. You're gonna have to take it, like, directly after this, too.
I know.
Did put a little wedge in it.
07 Stanley.
But at least I can rub it in his face if he loses.
I mean, if anyone ever has known, sees in the massive amount of people that stand out.
But honestly, because of all this, it didn't give him time to prepare for the court case.
And put a little.
So I
What you
think-
mean, motherfucker? He had like over a week to prepare. I mean, if he wasn't gonna prepare in that time, it wasn't gonna happen.
And also, this donuts in hand, the image he's referring to.
Oh, thanks, Fingal. I appreciate that, man.
Put the box on the ground.
I don't like court.
Oh, get used to it. You're a cop, and you ride with Wrangler.
I don't like to talk up there. I don't like it.
It's gonna happen a lot.
When you ride with Wrangler, it's gonna happen a lot.
Yeah, I know.
He has 4 pending cases on the docket.
Do you think we won, or do you think you won?
I guess we'll
What
see.
do you think, Fingal?
I think that we won.
You think
All right.
he didn't enter Siz's house unlawfully?
Yes.
I think that we're good guys with big hearts and bigger cocks.
Oh.
Not a sexual thing.
Yeah.
though.
I hope
Talking
your
about-
wallet is just as big
Is that
because
why
you're gonna be
Wrangler's trying to
paying me
put
real
down a
soon.
24-hour hold for no reason.
I don't really know where you're gonna get this money from. I guess the government's gonna pay you because I'm in debt with $90,000.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, because the whole I'm court ordered to be a cop, and that's from the human trafficking and the drug trafficking charges I got. So I lost like 150K.
Damn, Fingal.
Yeah. So this is really a drop in the bucket, you know.
You might go to jail.
Oh, is that how that works?
I mean,
Uh,
if you don't pay,
you know, I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna pay. Jesus. Do you have money?
I'm starving to death.
No.
I'm so sorry that you're gonna lose.
Justice poor.
Shut up.
I don't think you even need it.
We're not losing. I think we're winning, and we're winning hard.
El Cop.
I mean, if we win this looks good for Ant's case.
We're winning hard.
Yeah.
Old style.
Old school winning.
It's Goot. My middle name is Gutman.
Fingal,
Yes. Yes.
I need you to uncuff me so I can eat.
Let me ask Wrangler.
I have to eat, man. I'm
I don't
actually
like it.
starving to death right now. You have to uncuff me.
Why would he run now? He's gonna get time
I'm literally
served.
about to die.
I think that would work out in your favor, Stanley. Stanley, eating might help you. And you can sue the cops for not letting you eat.
Should I run? Should I run?
don't run. Bro, this again, dude.
Is that a bomb?
Going out.
It's the backup generators.
Bomb.
Did you hear that? That's happened every single time. That has to do with the casino.
I have no idea.
Power's out. We're working on restoring it. Power outage detected. Backup generators will enable momentarily.
You know, at least I asked you first.
Oh my.
How do we tell, like, if power's out and the lights don't go out? How do we tell how much time until the backup generators are back on, I wonder?
Oh, do they even have power?
They're probably stealing knowledge. You know, like you steal your neighbor's Wi-Fi. They're probably leeching off our
Bro,
power.
what is that?
Is someone speaking to an intercom?
I think someone's speaking through a 1994 VCR.
Bro.
Yeah.
That is not real.
Is it him or me?
I don't think it was you.
Yeah, it wasn't you.
Sweet. Might need a cough drop, man.
That's better now, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
My bad.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I just ate a lozenge.
I lost it.
Oh, he's back.
I want this. Keep your report case.
No, I was pointing out. Sorry about yelling.
I can go get one now.
For the law. Judge has machete.
Sorry. Says if I die, I want you to have my top hat.
Oh shit.
Oh, he's got a shotgun too.
Why does he have a shotgun?
DLC version.
All right, White Devil, I am permitting you to eat under the judge's watchful eye. No funny business.
Okay.
Approach me and the judge. You have food on you, White Devil? Well, who the? Okay, he's got. Here you go. Here's a hot dog. Ready?
Gonna fucking shoot him.
The hot dog.
Oh god, I hope he tries to run.
Sure.
Just for the entertainment factor.
Listen.
Dip, Stanley, dip.
What is that?
Is he spitting on him?
I love when you baby bird it to me, Fingal.
Put your hand.
You. That ain't right.
Oh my god.
That's what's up. That's
What?
what's up.
No, you hard cuffed me. I was soft
I
cuffed.
don't even know how to do. I don't even know how to do that.
Oh, I'm sorry, please don't.
Nice, Fingal.
I have nothing to give you. Because it's been all taken. I'm sorry, I apologize. Just sitting so long with them twitchy muscles.
Been great content. Yeah, my only hope is that it actually does. If Crane's talking about setting a precedent here, then I hope that like it actually does set precedents and actually something fucking changes with it. But who the fuck knows, right? This is the route that they say to go. We'll see if anything changes.
All right, Nielsen, you ready?
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, I'd like to ask you a couple questions. If Juan Carlos Hernandez were to park his car at your house, would police be granted free reign to enter the premises they please?
Oh!
Clearly, they wouldn't. Would the hot pursuit doctrine allow officers to enter any property as they please if they have suspicion of someone being inside, especially if that person is merely suspected of a crime at hand? The answer is clearly no. Would a civilian ride along be required to remain in a property after checking whether or not the front door is unlocked? Again, the answer is no. Your Honor, the hot pursuit doctrine requires officers to be actively pursuing a suspect whom they witness entering a property during a chase. The actions of Randy Wrangler and Fingal Dan are by no means justified by this doctrine. Additionally, as stated by Randy Wrangler, there were no 911 calls reporting any potential criminal acts occurring within Sis Falker's house, despite Randy Wrangler testifying that he believed there to have been a break-in. There was no further evidence presented, either on the docket or via testimony, showing further reason for justifying a potential break-in. Rather, Randy Wrangler made numerous speculative remarks for just small chances of why he could throw shit at the wall and just justify why Juan Carlos might be somewhere in Mirror Park. Randy Wrangler and Fingal Dan entered a house with no proper legal backing, trashed the place as shown in numerous photographs from Sis Falker's evidence, and they should be held accountable for it. The officer spent much of tonight trying to justify why he should be allowed to violate someone's rights with no legal understanding and no.
This means I'm not going to be able to
justification
go into the
shown for any of his
casino either,
actions.
chat.
So, for that reason, the court should rule in favor of my client and give us the.
I cannot be seen in there.
actual
Not today.
Thank you. I fumbled at the end. I didn't write the end. Fuck.
Your Honor, the prosecution today would like you to believe that law enforcement acted solely on one circumstance. That
I'll still
being
knock out the
car
power,
parked
but I
at
don't
the
think I
house.
should go inside. I think
This
they
just
should go
isn't
inside.
true. In Missouri versus McNeely, the Supreme Court clarified a variety of circumstances may be given to an exigency sufficient, to justify a warrantless
Oh my
search.
God.
The variety of those circumstances are as follows.
Out the source for this.
Shots fired at Mirror Park Tavern. Shell casings found on scene. An employee of Mirror Park's Tavern car is identified on scene of a property.
Adam? What's that?
That employee has 96 documented counts of attempted murder on a government employee, including several other violent
Your fault
crimes.
for hiring Flippy at the tavern.
At that point, any reasonable person would assume that he could potentially be within that property harming other individuals.
What does my house have to do with the tavern, though?
A search of the property itself, i.e. the stash, was not done, Your Honor. This was simply a sweep of the property to make sure that no one's life was in danger, because officers had a variety of circumstances to justify these suspicions. Thank you, Your Honor.
We said nothing was missing, but that was like during a back and forth.
I don't remember anybody saying anything about
For everyone's benefit, especially yours, Wrangler, because I have a good feeling that PD are going to be prosecuting a lot of their own cases in the future. We do not encourage or typically allow people to spout off about case law in court here, because it opens up a can of worms that literally no one wants. So please refrain from doing that in the future.
Sorry,
Make your
Your Honor,
arguments,
I'm
but
not a,
do not cite to authority, because then literally you're going to have people like, I don't know, Benjamin Crane or myself walk into court and just take a steaming dump in the center of the room that you will have nothing to say against. So let's not do that.
Wait, you and who?
I thought I did pretty good for 8 minutes.
Understood. You can make the arguments, just don't cite the name of the case. It just
Okay, I'm not. I've never held a bar. I'm not bar certified. I wasn't aware.
understood. All right. Thank you all for your time. This is actually an interesting case. I have some things to go over. Give me 1 second. Yeah, there's enough time here where I'm probably going to be deliberating for a minimum, like, I would say at least 20 minutes minimum. I don't know past that. If you need to leave, feel free to do so. I will issue a state announcement when the verdict is ready to be delivered.
Thank you. You might get a case law out of this.
All right.
No,
Well, we
that
should
was
get a
so
case
they can
law,
make the
yeah.
closing statements.
Fred, where's Fingal's closing?
You just give me a call when you figure out what your defibrillator rating is.
Hey, Stanley?
Yeah, what's up?
Can I have a talk to you real quick?
Okay.
But
Your bike or your car?
It's okay.
My bike.
What the fuck? You came to this shirtless, bro?
Yeah, you can poop.
Listen, that was.
I allow it.
What up?
A lot.
Listen, we should get a case law out of this. We need a case law right here.
I literally just
That'd
read
be
the
great.
entire. I just read the entire case law, and it's literally about taking blood samples under exigent circumstances.
Oh, okay.
It's about like a guy who got he got pulled over for like swerving over the lines and stuff like that, and was like glossy-eyed and shit. Failed sobriety test, refused to give a blood sample, so he ordered one anyway. And the state claimed that it's an exigent circumstance because the blood alcohol content goes down over time. And they said that's a breach
It's
of their
that
Fourth Amendment rights.
case.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
literally
It's that
about blood
one.
alcohol content and like exigent circumstances to take blood. It says. I mean, it does come up with other exigent circumstances, but they literally said it breaches their rights, their Fourth Amendment right to do that.
Because they'll go bad.
Add sesame oil, salt,
That's literally you in the
pepper
song.
for some dipping. Bro, that shit was straight flag, bro.
But how do we, if this goes our way, how do we ensure this won't happen again?
Captain's got the erection. Am I right, Cap?
We
Isn't that what the police
"Hey,
say?
You're gonna
Is
get
it-
sued again for only 50 grand, maybe, if we
Keep
get the
suing him
full
till he
amount.
stops.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna
Be
ask Crane if
scared.
like we can double if like a similar situation happens, if we can just like double what we ask for each time or something. That's gotta make sense, right?
Being able to sue a
Case law,
cop for only
goddammit.
50 grand is so little.
I think she just wants a
Give me
case law
my-
out of this.
I want my own case law. Give me my
This
case
is
law.
already a fucking case law. You can't enter without like a proper reason.
versus state.
Well,
It's literally already a case law.
make a new one.
This is Falker v. Randy Wrangler at all.
Rename the old one.
I have a case law.
Can we rename Devereaux's Golden Rule? Holy shit.
Also, Julio, you might want to get the fuck out of here as soon as this verdict is, said, because Wrangler's gonna try to fuck us all.
Oh, also
Okay,
Wrangler.
I think we should both dip at the same time.
Yeah, Wrangler is gonna try and arrest Kermie.
Yeah, he's gonna try to arrest me for he
Yeah.
thinks I'm practicing law.
You know, this is fucking. I already know fucking Stanley was putting those
that
fucking
you?
posters around. I'm gonna kill you.
What are you
bitch.
talking
You're
about?
going
I'm
to
in
jail.
handcuffs. I can't do that.
Yeah, I'm sure, bitch.
I said it out loud. I said out loud that you have a He warrant, did- he did Julio. say it out loud.
That's right. You did say it out loud, you dumb fuck. I'm gonna shoot you when I get out.
Wait,
I
who's
might go to
Julio?
jail, but I'm gonna stab the fuck out of you. What?
That one in the mask right in front of me.
What's his face? Stanley wanted to tell you that he was getting raided like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, well, good.
Wow, look at that. Beautiful information.
Great, yeah, great timing.
Jesus.
Good shit.
I asked I fucking asked them to call Julio or Kian and let them know that I was getting raided, and they did it.
Don't worry.
Not
I
your
already-
choice
I
where
already-
it shall be.
Great relay of news from that guy. We found out
That was
about
my lawyer.
They got the cars.
I like the idea that that guy felt like he still had to do it as Stanley's in front of everybody.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I wouldn't.
Yeah,
count on
thank you to
Stanley to
Dread.
necessarily tell us. I think you guys got it. You should be fine.
I think if we win this, you should add it as
I
evidence
mean, I'm-
into your case.
Yeah, I'm not so worried
can do
about
that.
this. I'm more worried about it happening again and this not being referenced because cops don't give a fuck.
Between two of them, that shit, like in a really small window, like less than a month window. Surely something should happen.
Surely, it's gotta be
Maybe.
something.
And Wrangler got a case law against me for that fucking
Stop saying
you
that.
shooting a
Don't ever
dog.
say that again.
I'm sorry. I mean to traumatize you, Freddie. I'm sorry.
The case law with you is good though because it means that it's harder to.
I want to check something while I'm here.
I'm probably gonna skedaddle.
Okay, yeah. Well, my record is not very big, is it? Oh my god. Did somebody just get shot? I wanted to see if the hotel room like
Honestly, it's been
is
almost 5 hours. Because it was like
there.
4 hours.
6
when
p.m.
we
in my
met
head
up-
when I got arrested.
Yeah, when we met up, you were talking about how Stanley was arrested, and you were like, "Oh, did he
Storage
lawyer
access?
up?"
What was storage access? Was that Curtis's thing?
Tomorrow, okay, I really gotta.
What's it say? What's it say? What's it say? What's it say? That's storage access. The fuck? That's quite powerful. You can't do that. Erase my records? What the fuck?
Yeah, hearing your scuffles of anger was honestly the highlight of this.
I was malding pretty hard during this case.
I could hear.
It was supposed to be fun, and then it turned into this is literally all fucking stupid.
It started with Wrangler trying to get it pushed back again.
Well, at least we didn't succeed on yours.
Yeah,
I wonder if they're gonna, because they're making like it sounds like they're gonna have like cops representing themselves in cases more often. What Crane was saying. So I'm wondering if like they're gonna like prevent certain officers from representing themselves just because they're so fucking difficult to schedule with.
I doubt that, but I mean, like
feel
Wrangler
like
wouldn't
stuff
really
should
have an excuse.
stop being rescheduled for people who don't
Are consistently showing
do what
they
they need
can't.
to. It's
Yeah.
not that hard to call a lawyer and say, "Be my lawyer," and have a conversation and then show up.
I mean, he ain't gonna want to because that's gonna take up a majority of his time since he has so many fucking cases against him.
He really does. Like, holy shit.
Dog, if
That's
I
his
was a
problem,
cop
then.
and I was called to court, I'd give the shittiest schedule possible just to ensure my best possible odds of not having to
I'm
go.
awake.
That's
at
kind of
4 to
fucked up.
5 a.m.
I go at.
What
4
about
in-
if you were a cop? How about don't do
Sunday
dumb
only?
shit that lands you in court?
Well, you know what?
Well,
Fuck
sometimes you
it.
gotta go to court, even if you're in the right.
Sometimes, you know, I just
Yeah,
wanna
but if
break
you
into
have all of
someone's
your
house and
shit,
steal
then you don't have to be afraid of it.
That's true.
Yeah, not wrong.
That is true. If you don't fuck up and don't do something stupid, you usually do. Unless you're a witness.
What the fuck?
I blame Julio for this.
What do you blame me?
If it
for,
weren't for
pussy?
him getting us all called fuckboys by the Angels, we wouldn't be in this situation.
That's a lie. First of all, second of all, if you want me to keep being emo and shit, you keep going.
Bro, you're gonna be emo regardless. Don't even.
Why you bring this shit up again, man? I finally had like 2 hours of peace and quiet without that.
You fucking ruined me. You know that. You did this.
Oh, here we go
You did this.
again.
You told
Sis,
me
you should
you
just
wanted me to-
just ocean dump Julio and he'll forget all about it.
Oh, this is true, actually.
I
He
have it
won't.
written down on my
It's
phone.
it's. Oh my god.
Sis ruined my relationship, all capitals, with Claire. For real.
But how did he do that? If you didn't tell
This
them that
I
you were
didn't.
gonna
He's
pay them?
making shit
This
up.
motherfucker has been against this relationship since the get-go. Anytime,
but
like, yo,
you-
That
sis,
doesn't mean I
cancel this.
sabotaged it.
I don't think there was a relationship there to begin with.
You
Yeah.
sabotaged it. And you
Jesus,
told me, I was like, hey, sis, I got this date with Claire. And he was like, no, you're not going to that.
To
You
be
got
fair,
other
a
things
date
to do.
is
Get
not
back
a
to
Listen
it.
to how flippant you are. You're talking about your relationship, when the other day you were saying about how I shouldn't look into, how far it'll go. You keep doing this shit.
You keep just ruining my odds.
He just wants
right
to be
now.
happy. Sid.
That's right. I just want to be
Why
happy.
don't
Why
I
you have to
care
be
about
a
Julio's
fucking
happiness?
pussy?
Why am I
Why
doing
don't you
this to
just
him?
fucking care about me and my happiness, man? Why you have to be like? Don't you see how much I'm salty?
I already
Look at my
told
face.
you alternatively I could just kill Claire and then we won't have to worry about it.
Wait, what about Violet? Because she's now part of this too.
I want Sis to care about your happiness, but
You know what? If
here
you-
Sis
if you
is
kill
suffering
Claire,
every
you have to
day.
Kill Alex too.
And Violet.
Okay.
This again.
Oh, Club is.
You have to. You, if I can't be happy, you
Club
have
the
to kill Club, I
bystander.
can't be happy.
Why do I get
He's getting
drive-by in all
drive-by'd.
this, man?
I don't care, man. You know what?
I have been
Go ahead and kill
non-problematic.
Claire and Alex.
You want to know how into Alex Club is? He asked me to explain Star Wars to him so he could talk to Alex about it.
Aww.
Pretty cool. Pretty
That's
good on you,
nice.
Club. Good on you, Club.
You're all
And
dumb
I
for
don't bring it
dating.
up to everybody.
You're all stupid for dating. Just marry somebody.
You think I should do that?
Pull the
You think I should
trigger.
go up to Claire and
If you
just
don't
be
think
like,
it'll
"Oh, Claire."
pan out, why
Yeah,
you
Claire,
marry?
but
No, we are
Dude,
not
I'm
talking about
married.
Claire.
You
Jesus.
think I should go up to Claire and be like,
Hold
"Yo,
up,
Claire, you
is
want to get married?"
Jesus getting the same shit? Because I heard Jesus
out of
like
work.
asked out Lexi.
Dating's for pussies.
Lexi's actually useful to us.
Just
Oh.
being a loveless
That is
marriage.
true,
like I am.
actually.
That's
That
kinda
is
fucked
true.
Up, man. Just marrying someone for their usefulness is kind of fucked. You guys are fucked up, man.
I got married for taxes.
What do you mean? A relationship is a mutually beneficial, seal.
I'm here to support whatever my significant other's goals are.
Dude, one
okay?
isn't in a high school
I don't need to
What the hell?
find usefulness.
What about your
So you're completely fine if she doesn't support you and what you do for a living.
Well, that's like
New
a
season
two-way road.
Euphoria
Yeah,
came
no,
out, bro. It's a
absolutely.
That's what I
trend,
just
bro.
said.
It's a trend.
It
New
sounds
season
like,
Euphoria.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
It's in the waters,
Oh my
right?
God.
Because you
Stupid
just ruined my
motherfucker.
Never does.
Stupid motherfucker.
Oh,
Because a lot of us are incompetent.
Oh my God.
I don't listen to you because you just fuck everything up.
What's wrong with you, dude?
I just want to be loved, man. Is it too much to ask just to be?
At this point, Julio, yes.
Oh,
Because you're making it all our problem.
Because you guys
the
are
amount
just-
you're complaining about it, yes. It is
Well,
not
yeah.
Just fuck
Get
up,
married.
man. Just shut up, man.
You know, 10 months ago, Claire
Hey.
was tweeting looking for a marriage for
Gilia.
tax benefits.
are you?
So you missed your
Dante-
opportunity. You're 10 months
Dante
late.
said you and him were doing it. Are you guys doing it?
No, we're not. Dante just wishes.
Oh.
But I thought you're married to Tia.
Yeah, are you and Tio doing it?
I'm
Wait,
dating
what?
Kian still.
What? What is
Wait,
happening?
hang on.
And now
hang
you're
on, hang on.
banging Dante
Are you-
too?
Are you
I am not
actually married to
banging Dante, no.
Tio?
I'm so confused.
Are you actually married to Tio?
We had an
think so.
HOA
I
Jerry
thought Gilead
Springer.
and Kian were engaged.
Yeah, what happened to Kian?
House of adulterers is what we are now.
Oh my god.
That's pretty good.
Speak for yourself, Nico.
Hey.
Wait,
Nico, what did you
Kermit?
do?
Yeah.
Didn't actually ask for relief
Oh me, oh my.
because of the
I didn't do
damages.
anything. Oh, you missed the wedding.
What do you mean?
Oh, hold on, you missed the wedding.
You said
That's fine.
50.
That's fine. That's
Well,
fine.
yeah, but I mean, you asked for 50K for the breach of privacy and
sounds like a whole thing.
unlawfully entering a home.
It was wild,
It wasn't
bud.
actually related to the damages, so
Oh
technically,
no, that's,
even though
listen, the damages weren't there until we didn't. Don't worry about it.
well, yeah, but I mean,
Also, Nico.
even if we like kind of
Hi.
fail to prove that, we technically aren't even suing for it.
Yeah, we probably could, but we would.
Well,
Wait, when are we supposed to hand in our like pussy?
Yeah, maybe.
This is your fault too. This didn't work out.
Denzel and I would like to invite you to our
But
home for
potentially,
dinner
it could help
with our
Okay.
daughter and our
that
son.
it's not split up.
Sounds good.
God
I'll
damn
wear
it,
something
Kermit.
nice. I'll grab a polo.
Oh,
She
you
marched
ain't
Pier.
listening.
Yeah, to be clear,
Right,
our
whatever.
daughter's Layla.
Oh my
She
God.
was
I was
Yeah, I
Our
know.
son is
really
Landon.
nice this time of year.
I think I've met Landa.
Respectful as hell.
What I do now?
No,
Oh,
no,
Layla, I accidentally beat the shit out of her one time.
You fucking what?
Wait, what the
Julio's
hell?
getting
Why?
his own taste of his own medicine.
No,
It was an accident,
that was
though.
a mistake.
I don't know.
You make an embarrassment of this family in front of them.
I punched a chick
swear
at the
to
in the
God.
face
won't.
at the vault today.
Yo,
Dude.
let him
Yeah.
through.
Okay,
let him
hold
through,
on.
Let him
Fucked up.
through. Let him through. Let him through. Don't get in the man's way.
Back up.
Before anything serious
Back up.
happens,
Why'd
I
you
am
say that,
half awake.
Stanley?
Please do not make me do
Why the
anything
fuck
where
would
I
you
have to
say
be
that?
high
Get away from
functioning.
him,
Back up.
Layla
Sid,
forgave
back up.
me.
Fuck this up.
I won't.
Fuck this up, Nico.
Yeah, hit him again.
You know, Stanley said he'd do it again too, Denzel.
Me and Cleb are going halvesy on one.
You know, I don't want to say it out loud, but Denzel's punches actually didn't hurt me at all.
No,
Me
you
and Cleb
haven't.
are sharing our
Oh, kind of
homework.
powerful.
Yeah, I was.
Okay,
Yeah.
share your
Okay.
homework.
Yeah, it was pretty weak punches. Not gonna.
Damn.
Did I have to show my
Denzel, he just said your punches were weak.
Oh.
What the? No. What are you talking about, Aunt? I was whispering. How did you hear me?
Why did you punch our daughter?
I said it was an accident.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh.
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 Oh my God.
Why are you saying
2
that?
feet away and be like, "Don't you hear me?"
Sorry. Okay. Yes, sir.
Can-
Yes, sir.
Can you? Ow.
Yep.
Okay, yes, sir.
Let me in on this. Don't worry, Denzel. I
Yeah,
got
it's been good. Ow. Fuck. That one actually hurt. Yeah.
Oh my.
Stop.
I don't know.
Stop it.
Wow, you can't hit.
You taking your frustrations out on him? What's going on?
I am being
Fuck you,
assaulted
man.
in the court.
Nice.
Arrest that.
You too, you motherfucker.
Oh!
That guy has a warrant.
Man, fuck you, guy.
He really is going through a fucking hair warfare. He really is going through a breakup,
Cops are
brother.
doing nothing about
Are you in need of assistance, sir?
Julio's listening to fucking misery business for real.
Stanley.
For doing nothing, yeah.
Are you going to need 911 called, sir? Uh-oh.
I want to take a piss on him so bad, but I also don't want to lose my cups.
Tell him he has a court case now. They didn't. The officers didn't take care of him while he's in their
They didn't
custody.
protect him from a known criminal.
If he ICUs, then he definitely won't be a part of the fucking. Then he definitely won't be a part of the casino.
Oh, Stanley's dead.
The Wrangler had loophole representing him, and halfway through the case, he was
Oh, yeah, somebody should take a picture.
unsatisfied
Make
with
a
his
picture.
representation, fired him.
I'm going to check your vitals.
Him and
Wait,
Finkel
we need
had
somebody with a
a
phone.
thing
Adam,
going.
take a picture.
Yeah, they fired loophole halfway through. Not even. Probably like a quarter
That's
of the way.
good. At least he's looking all right.
I mean, loophole was kind
Don't
of.
worry, sir. Someone should
Was
be
that he's
concerned.
dying?
Should get the blood.
I don't know. Loophole's usually pretty good. I don't know.
I have to call EMS.
No, he's a lawyer in training.
Yeah, but like you said, this
He's a
is a
paralegal.
civil case, so technically he's not like
I think anybody can check.
representative of the police at this point. He's
Can you put your fingers against someone's neck?
if it, I mean, even if it was that case, like qualified immunity.
I haven't heard anything from EMS yet, unfortunately.
You can always represent yourself.
I think he'll be okay. He's just
It's just not
contemplating what
recommended.
he's done. How could anyone hit Leva? She's so
It's
nice.
just recommended to have a bar certified lawyer on your side because
so
that gives you a better chance at having adequate representation. And you not screwing it up by being too.
ICU is better than 24-hour hold, which is better than casino molding. Yeah. God, it's gonna be rough. I'll tell you how we can circumvent that, okay? This is what we do. We hit the power, right? And we let them go in. And then we quickly go back to our house. We swap characters. We jump on Barry. We 41. And then we get the report of the casino. And then we come back and we fuck them up.
This is here.
Sometimes.
Hello, sir. He's over here.
And then I jump back on Sis. And I'm like, guys, you just wasted hundreds of thousands of material money.
I can't quite see him because the table's blocking it, so he's been out.
What'd you do?
Take a picture of the
I don't understand how.
I was assaulted by a wanted felon, and the police didn't do anything about it.
What wanted felon?
Julio Thomas, the wanted felon.
Oh,
Julio Thomas.
I can't believe it.
Good job, Julio. You're the man, baby.
He's a man, baby.
He is a man, baby, man. He's fucking crying over this date.
Well, I mean, and hasn't had a date in years.